What's up, everybody, and welcome to another week of streaming. It's good to see you. And today we are doing Endfield. 1 month in, is it still any good? Let's find out. Hi, welcome here, good to see you. So, yeah, big day. I have been smashing Endfield for what feels like quite a while now. Well, it is 2 days to being exactly a month, right? So, yeah, today we're going to be jumping in and checking out my account, checking how far I got, seeing what I thought about everything, how I felt about it. Yesterday, I honestly ended up playing Endfield for a little bit too long. There was a lot of panicking. There was a lot of stress. But, yeah, I got there at the end, and it took me, like, at least 2 hours more than I was expecting to play Endfield yesterday. And I still managed to make 2 clips, right? So I am now clipped up until March 4th. Hell yeah. Hi, Celestial Key. Right, let's do the roll call, shall we? So we've got Hannah on first, wife on second. Hannah says, hi, Rob. Yes, hi, wife. I said, sorry for being late. Oh, yeah, my PC woke up and chose violence today. So if we have a crash, then it is expected, if I'm going to be honest. Just YouTube was over my life. There was updates to mix it up, and the camera app that I use, Opera GX just decided to just quit. Just jumped off a cliff, and I had to reset the whole thing at like 30 past. You know, on the half hour should have 30 past. What a fucking moron. So yeah, that was fun. And yeah, so a bit stressful start to stream, but we're good. We're all set. So yeah, we got Joey says, hey, pretty people. Hey, yo. Pretty. Hello. And then we got Norman says, throws beans at streamer. Do I look like Ito to you? Don't throw beans at me. Just trying to do like a little carb thing here. Can you not? Oh my god! It's Kiki! Wait, who's Pual? Pual? No, it's Paul, not Pual. Oh, a Laup. Luap? Saying it backwards. Yes, good to see you. Welcome. It's beautiful to have you back, Kiki. Great stuff. I'm still wondering if it's any good. Well, Joey, we're going to find out today, mate. We're going to find out today. I've been hard at work in this game. I just got to know Olive Garden. My set was very lovely, giving a $15 tip. Hey, that is good. I much appreciate good service. And I mean, it's not, you don't really tip in this country, so it's like totally cool. It's fine. But I do like to show my appreciation to good service as I attempt to do the same thing myself in my day-to-day job. Have the same nails as Eater? Yeah. Well, that's fair. Maybe I am allergic to beans. Maybe that's been my problem this whole time. Oh, yeah, what did you have from Olive Garden? Obviously, we don't really have Olive Garden in the UK, so I don't really know what's on the menu. But, yeah, let us know what you ate. Let us know what the what's good on the Olive Garden menu. I need to know just in case I ever end up in one, for whatever reason. Your hair is sending me. Oh, my God, who put a... What do you mean? How is this a ball cut? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Like, I'm just growing my hair out, for God's sake. Yearning for the man's yearning for the factory. We're child labor here. Well, I'm not a child, but you know what I mean. Eren Jaeger, yeah, exactly. We've got Horimiya. Like, look, there's a ponytail. That's a fucking ball cut. Yeah, exactly. Right? We're up to here now for the ponytail. I want to make it to about here. Right, so we've got at least like another 3 or 4 months before I make it to like where I actually want it to be, and then we'll see where we go from there. I don't know what's going to happen, right? I've never done this before. Top Knot Samurai. Yeah, we could do that. I'm getting there now. And olives originally Middle Eastern. Actually, olives technically are Greek Cypriot. So that's like sort of right in the middle. I like having my hair very long, so yeah, beach. Yeah. We're working on it. We're getting there. I've never done it before, right? I've never grown my hair out before. So it's just a case of, like, we're just trying shit. And if it works, it works. If it don't, then I've got a Turkish man down the road that will put me back to factory settings. So I quite like that, actually. Just walk into the Turkish barbers and be like, can we have a reset, please? Can we get a little biro and press the little button on the back of the remote to make it reset? Have returned for the new year. I hope you missed me. Yeah, Kiki, absolutely. It's amazing to have you back. It's been feels like a world of time since you obviously had to disappear or whatever it was, and I've obviously been keeping in contact with you on the old Instagrams and stuff like that. So all good. Now, Olive Garden. Now what do we have? Got 2 soups and a salad, but was too full to eat my Alfredo, so I had to take it home. But it's okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. 2 soups. One for each hand. I like that. Yes, absolutely amazing. But yes, I do like to get myself some Cypriot or Greek olive oil. That shit is at the next level, like for cooking and stuff. Oh, baby. Right, I suppose it's probably time for us to get into the actual game then. Jumping us nails. Oh, baby, yeah, we slaying. We good. I don't know, we're just doing shit, right? My saver's name was Spyro. Tell me your parents are millennials without telling me your parents are millennials. Holy fucking shit. Did they have a fucking second kid called Crash Bandicoot? Like, what? Oh, what was his mate called? Hunter? The, like, leopard guy, whatever he was. What's that? Spyro 2? My mom just turned 49. Yeah, well, that's not millennial, though. That's still, like... That's at least, like, Gen X, you know, getting on for, like, that sort of thing. Yeah, no, I'm talking, like... I think they were non-binary, so I wasn't bothered. Oh, no, not to be bothered by it. Just, it's a great name, I'm going to be honest with you. That is actually kind of a cool name. And maybe they named themselves it. You don't know. That's like 50-ish, I think. Yeah, mine's what, like, it's probably 60-something soon, next month. I don't fucking know how old people are. I can never remember how old anybody is, right? Not even my own fucking family. Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Yeah, so we've got, here's little Ratchet and his sister Clank. I thought it was cool, really nice detective. No, I do think it's cool. It is cool. It's just amusing that, like, the only Spyro in modern media or like anything like that is Little Dragon that we all yo, Elim's in. What up, dude? I'm still working on your redeem, your 50,000 point redeem. I haven't forgot, and we will get there. It's just gonna take me a hot minute, but I promise we will do it. Right, I'm a man of my word. I'll do these things, okay? No rush, yeah.
Clipper Kieran is
here. He is, boobies, he says. Yeah, good to see you. How are you doing this week, Kieran? You all right? So, yes. What was I saying? Yeah, so just funny that the only place that I've ever heard the name Spyro is a Little Dragon guy. And he's great. I loved Spyro growing up. I not completed, but played Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Was a big fan of Crash Bandicoot back in the day. Yes, played a bit of Ratchet and Clank. That was kind of after my days. Jak and Daxter. There you go. Work was hectic today. Right. Doctor's orders. Get yourself sat down. Get yourself comfy. Get some food. Right. Get settled in. Get your comfy blankie. Get your favourite plushie. Bro played Earthworm Jim. Yo, don't you call me out like that. Of course I played fucking Earthworm Jim. Damn straight. It's a straight one. Let me see those boobies. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Joking. There it is. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Old. Yeah, absolutely. Earthworm Jim was sick. Spyro has a new life with Skylanders, which were neat until they stopped doing the figures and just kept charging $20 for the solid block of plastic and said, use your imagination. Ah, fuck me. Wait, they did like a new Spyro game, right? Or they would, yeah, they did. Hang on, I've lost my way, yeah. I can't remember. They did something, didn't they, with Spyro and Crash and all that. Skylanders 1 was so good. I was kind of checked out by then. I did Spyro 1, 2, and 3, and then I think I smashed Spyro 6 in like one night because it was the co-op one where you had like the girl dragon. Did it co-op with a friend of mine and we just absolutely obliterated that game in one night. So yeah, that was kind of good. That was probably my last experience of Spyro since then. But Sparrow and Crash should have been on fucking, like,
Arrest the Al Haytham Enjoyer is here.
Hi, Arrest. Just come say hello. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You still have your Spyro Skylander. Sick. I know recently I stopped after Skylander. Skylander Swap Force was amazing. The car one was okay. The Imaginarium one was just awful. No figures, but you still need to pay for the pieces. Physical DLC. Hey, look, they were out here doing something different, right? So, like, totally fair. Totally fair. Skylanders was Six's wife. There you go. Again, I never experienced it, so... Me and my friends did Menacing on Stygian and crushed it. Hey, let's go, Rest. Yes, dude. Sick. I might need to go and try man again now that the Zubai team's... Well, actually, Goron, Illua just keep dying. Also, the Bowies... Oh, sick. Yes, Kiki. Nice. So, yeah, over the weekend, Genshin stuff, Biss Reset, we'll be smashing that. I need to build the rest of the Zubai team. It's not going well, I'm going to be honest with you. We haven't had much movement on Illua or Goro, so it's a lot of dying. There's no healer because I'm doing Columbina, Zubai, Illua, Goro. So, has anybody got any healer options apart from Pamba?
Come at me.
What do you call it? My local Morrison's now is Viking Berry. Hey, let's go. Rest. Nice. Apart from Pambabina, what can I do? You could put Barbara in the team like I did. Oh, no, Neko, not Barbara.
Yuli the Carve Enjoyer is here.
Zillinen's a good shout. Okay, all right. Zillinen for what? Goro. So we have Zillinen, Illua. I like that. Yeah. I'll take that. Poor Barbara. Oh, dear. I mean, look, I love Babs. She's great. You know, fantastic human being. Well, pretend human being. But, yeah, these days, she is struggling, bless her sweet soul. No, with Jordan, it has to be Bina and Farina. Linnea's coming out. She's a crystallized healer. Just got to wait a bit. Oh, shit, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. So I can do Linnea, Bina, Illua, and Zubai. Fuck yeah. All right. Bet. Thanks, Neko. Hell yeah. Big loves to Neko. I still have them, says Kiki. Let's go. Shodan can't heal with triple Geo at C0. Oh, okay, Yuli. Hi, Yuli, by the way. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was watching Bob's Burgers. I just threw an episode on, and there was a character in it called Yuli. They were a security guard, and it was a dude. Yeah, all right, Neko. I vibe that. Fair enough. Well, we'll just keep dying then until Linnea comes out. That sucks about Zhillian, though. I thought I was quids in then. Zhongli. Yeah, we could do Zhongli, yeah. But then we're losing... are we losing a buff? Are we losing a buff? Not really, because he does the shred, right? So if I take... What's the comparability between Goro and Zhongli in terms of, like, shredding and buffing? Still built Illua. Oh, yeah, definitely Illua. It would be Goro that would be on the chopping block for that. So, yeah, no worries, RS. Appreciate you, mate. Do what you got to do. Hope you're enjoying Ramadan and all that. Well, I say enjoying. It is a challenge, but at the same time, I think it's still an enjoyable challenge. I think it's cool. I vibe it. It's something that obviously you get used to, but and it gets easier the longer you do it. I'm not even a Geo boy. Why am I speaking right now? Hey, neither am I. This is why I'm still having to try and build my fucking Goro. Right? I've had him since release. Fucking A. Check Instagram, says Kiki. Aye. Why is nothing working today? What is this? Hello? Fuck off, man. Why? Did anybody else just have one of those days where nothing works? Like, Opera GX just decided, I don't want to exist today. I was like, all right, cheers. Right as I'm fucking starting stream. Fuck off. And now Instagram just dead. Just get good. Thanks, wife. Just get good at life, she says. Boo-hoo, loser. Mate, he's doing nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Finally. After fucking 3 attempts. So we have Skylanders. Good job, Kiki. And then Kiki is in the middle of making herself a bow of sorts. Show that off for you on stream. I also said the bow. Yeah, it looks absolutely sick. So she's making that herself. Looks awesome. Looking forward to seeing seeing it all done. Woo, sir. Absolutely not. We are absolutely on fire today. And quite rightly so, because we have got a lot to get through. So cool. Yeah, right? It's fucking awesome. Right, okay. Music pause. Let's do it now. Let's get into Endfield and let's get some business done. Ah. First of all, can I say that music is incredible. I said that to my friend the other day. Just be like, listen to this. It is powerful stuff. I would say some of the music in the game is a little too dramatic. My wife was saying that some of the music could be a little more dramatic than it needs to be in certain points. Sometimes it just needs to take a chill pill. However, the big stuff like this, the set pieces, some of the character themes and stuff are absolutely incredible. Arknights has some incredible music too, says Hannah. On fire is fine, rage no. Okay. Yeah, totally fair. So let's get into it then, and let's find out where my account's at. And I'm going to give some thoughts. It's also very slow loading, I will say that. Even on PS5, I find that the loading times can be quite lengthy. There we go. Oh, God. Why does it feel like I'm so close to it? Okay, so I have been very busy. I think, honestly, a lot of this is very inefficient. I will grant that. This is clogged up to hell, and that is okay, right? Because at the end of the day, I am not very good at the factory side of things, and I have absolutely relied on blueprints that I've found on Reddit. So where are we at? This is obviously, I've just taken this off Reddit and yeah, just sort of banged it in here. There we go. So stuff is going in. Are we getting stuff out? We are at 4,000. Oh yeah, 5,400 energy. It fluctuates really badly. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. Right, so see, the one thing that you need to do, the ratios in this game are absolutely crazy. So you can see here, I'm overcapped on the steel part, and the dense iridium powder is not coming in fast enough because it is a ratio of 2 to 3. And obviously this that I've pulled off the internet does not account for that end ratio of 2 to 3. Despite it looking quite complex and quite spicy, it's very tricky. I've got, this is 2 setups side by... No, is it 2 setups? Yeah, 2 setups side by side. And then I was going to put a third one in, but I realized it was highly unnecessary and it was going to eat up a lot of resources. That's another thing, is that I put all this together and then realized that I didn't have the resource density, so I wasn't mining enough resources overall to actually sustain this much power. And what happened was my entire setup lost power, and when you lose power, getting the whole thing started again is really, really difficult. Basically, you kind of have to delete everything and start again to get your power down to a manageable spot. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I haven't quite figured it out yet. But what happened was I set up some really high-level facilities at my sub-packs, which is the other bits where you make your money and stuff. It's the whole thing. But, yeah, my sub-packs were generating... One was generating batteries, one was generating the book capsules. They're really high-level resource dealios, so they take a lot of effort. You can see we're absolutely blocked up here. But there's just... I ain't going to go back and do it. I'd have to go back and figure it out all myself. This looks confusing. It kind of is. So let me show you what this is. That's probably the best way to do it. This is how I've sort of figured it out. And again, I did figure it out myself, and then I went and got a blueprint online. And I think that's probably the best way to do it, is to have a crack at it yourself, understand the components, and then go online and sort of grab a blueprint that you can sort of figure out works. So what's happening on the screen that I've just showed you just now is obviously the electronic mining rigs there around the map. So they're sending that original stuff, the ferrium, I think it's called, to my like depot. So that's just coming out of the hull and all that kind of thing. So great. Then you got a refining unit into a shredding unit. All this is kind of like arbitrary stuff. They're all the same little shape. They all do different stuff. But they just turn it into specific stuff. And also sometimes the ratios can be different. So sometimes it'll be just 1-to-1, like some of these early ones. And then all of a sudden you'll get one that's like 1-to-2, or in the Sandleaf case, 1-to-3. So now you've got a 1-to-3 ratio, which like means, do I need 3 lots of this setup if the next stage is a 1-to-1 ratio? So yeah, you sort of need an engineering degree to play Endfield. To a certain extent, when you start getting to the sort of end game stuff, or like the spicier stuff, should I say, I'm making the purple batteries here, so it is pretty spicy. So yeah, you've got the ferrium line, which we get to here, and then you've got to add the Sandleaf line, which the infinite seed rotation. So you do a seed planter and 2 planting units. And again, the ratios, you get 2 seeds to a plant, which then one seed goes out and then plants and then comes back and reseeds into the seeding unit. And then the extra plant that comes out, or extra seed that comes out, goes into the extra planting unit, which you then use either in your setup, your factory, or you can use it to generate extra seeds to generate extra seeds to be able to make more stuff, sort of thing. Get a bit of a backlog going. So, and then you have to feed those 2 together, and that makes you the blue cubes. And then we get, again, just a cheeky refining unit, cheeky fitting unit, and we're up to here. And then on the bottom side, we have to, we've got iridium coming in, which then has to be processed by a shredding unit, and then added more Sandleaf. So you need another lot of Sandleaf to be coming in on your iridium side. So as you can see, just above me here is Sandleaf, same little powdery stuff as down there. So you've got to add that in order to make the cube for the iridium, and then you got to pack those together, and voila, you've got yourself a battery. So that's why that's as complicated as it is. But as you can see from mine, it was getting clogged. The ratios are all off. So I may actually have another crack at getting my... like doing my own and working out the ratios. And it is fun. It is interesting. It's really annoying when you take something out and the whole thing just goes to shit and you kind of have to start again. But, you know, and sometimes, for some reason, I was getting stressed. I was, like, getting really stressed out. So, yeah, that is that. And then you go in and this is kind of your dailies. You just sort of do your stock build trading. And that should get me, what's that, 246k from that one. The book capsule A.
Big sniff of the feet man is here.
Yo, what up, Kagro? Welcome in. So the book capsule A is going to get me 514k plus a bonus of 102k thanks to Antal giving that extra 20%. And then finally in the new area, I'm only making the SC batteries, which is 7,300 of those because I ain't got it leveled up yet. I can't make the high level stuff, so we're just going to trade up. There you go. Straight away, that goes to level 2, and we can upgrade the thing to be able to make more higher grade stuff, if you like. So, happy days. Cheeky look into stock reduction, stock redistribution, sorry. The stuff you could buy in the dailies, I'm probably going to buy this stuff later, the Keen Valley Compass and the Keen Valley Detector, kind of like the compasses in Genshin, so they're going to be handy towards the end later on down the line. These weapons are fine, they're kind of doo-doo. Monaihi, I don't know how to say that. I use that on a character. Finishing calls on my what's she called? Snowshine. And yeah, they're fine. Freedom of, yeah, I guess they're all right. And you can buy another copy there. And then, yeah, the elastic goods, I kind of don't really do unless it's like minus 50%. I'm not interested because I managed to sell it like plus 100% before. And yeah, that felt good, team. Let's go. So I don't really tend to do that unless I feel like it. Let's catch you with chat because I can see a lot of messages coming and I haven't actually read them yet. It's a lot of factory processes to get behind. What team are you running? I'll get into that very shortly, Trista. I'll show off the team. Don't you worry. I mean, 100% honest. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Yeah, it's fine. The factory aspect actually killed the game for me, at least for now. It's interesting and it's fun to get into, but also, like, if you don't want to do it, you can just Google it and nick somebody's... what do you call it, blueprints. But I would say that the blueprints, it's important to understand what they do, because doing things like setting the seed and planting going is like part of the process of making it all go. So yeah, even if you put the blueprint down and then just let it do, it won't, because you need to start the seed processing in order to get the whole thing going. Where am I up to? This sounds like doing modding Minecraft. Well, it's not a bad thing. Holy yapping. Yeah, you better believe it. There's going to be a lot of that today, so lock in. Playing Star on my phone while doing Woo-Wah, ZZZ, and Genshin dailies. God damn. You guys keeping up with all of the gachas at once is just mental to me. Kagura says, I'm sorting out my entire collection of Pokemon cards. I am way over my head. Not even 10% into sorting, and my entire floor is full of cards. Nice. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks. I'm reminded of physics where the teacher was mega physics genius, couldn't keep up. Keep going. Wood factory go. Yeah, let's go. You selling stonks every day? I would, only if it seems worth it. Because you could, if you buy like a minus 50%, which doesn't come around very often, that's the only time, and then you can sell it like plus 100% or something. You just got to wait for the right time. It's basically like stock trading. You can't be buying and selling every day, because you might make 20% or whatever, but what you want to do is buy really low and then just sell really high, and don't put too much thought into it, really, apart from that. Listening to you say all that makes me want to get back into modding Minecraft. I love the complexity of the summer systems in the modding Minecraft. I'm barely keeping up with mine. It does make it fun. And I'll tell you something. Honestly, I would say that the factory aspect makes up for some things that are missing in this game compared to a lot of other gachas. So that's probably a good time to start getting into characters and character building. So let's have a quick look at that. Now, the characters are interesting. They're good. Some of the designs are... they're fine. It is whatever. Is what it is. But what I will say is the characters are very definite. They're very finite. And there is really not a lot of sort of wiggle room. There's no RNG, I don't think, really. Because we have leveling, obviously, easy enough. There's talents in here. So all of these, you literally just guaranteed upgrades, no bother. My last right here at rank 9 out of 9. And then I think basically like crowning mastery. I haven't got to that yet because she needs to get to level 90. Weapons, just leveling up. I guess there's a little bit of RNG in the essence, which apparently I haven't put on her. We'll go with that one. Yeah, there's a little RNG in the essence, I suppose. But again, potential, that is just multiple copies and level. Nothing really going on there. At the bottom, I'll do equipment last. So at the bottom, this is just constellations. Again, just multiple copies. Nothing crazy going on there. And this is where you would expect to find the RNG, like artifacts on Genshin, relics on Star Rail, discs on Zenless. Those are all Hoyo games, obviously. And the monster thing in Wuthering Waves. You would expect some sort of RNG in the character build, but there isn't. These are craftables, and they are completely, like, fixed. As far as I'm aware, there is no RNG, no different stats, or anything like that. Literally, you've just got to craft them. You put the set on there, jobs are good. And then the tactical is like an auto heal thing. So very curious that there's absolutely no RNG in the character building. There's nothing to review. There's nothing to be slightly different on anybody's accounts or anything. Like, everybody's characters, as long as you get your RNG, not your RNG, your gacha, your weapons. I was lucky enough to get Last Right's weapon. As long as you get that, that's about it, really. The only difference you can really have is, like, what weapon you're using on the character. And that also, you know, it runs all the way through. I was lucky enough to get Ardelia's weapon as well. And that's not Gilberta's weapon. In fact, I should probably try Fair weapon, actually. Or is it? No, it's not. That's, like, the Copium one. So we should try Fair weapon. I've got a bunch of 6-star weapons, so that's kind of fun. There's Snowshine, that's it. And then we also got Li Feng. I don't have his weapon yet. I even started leveling him yet. We also got Ember. I did get her weapon. Actually, originally that was the weapon I had on Last Right. So we are smashing through the 6 stars in the standard 6 stars. All I'm missing is Pog, or whatever his name is. I can't say his name fully because I'm not good at that kind of language. But we'll call him Pog for now. He's the only 6-star standard I don't have. PogChamp. Yes, that's the one. We got Aviwenna. Pretty good. Again, I haven't really been leveling these guys. I've literally, and this is something, obviously, that's as a sort of gacha, I say gacha veteran at this point, but like having, you know, accounts on every major gacha on console, basically, not mobile gachas included, is that I knew to just focus on one team rather than trying to level every character. So, and Last Right is the only 6-star DPS that I've got, so we doubled down on Last Right in order to get, you know, be able to do all the bosses and stuff, because I'm gonna be honest, some of the bosses are actually kind of tricky, and like, even though I was over leveled, I was still getting my ass handed to me a little bit and had to put some actual effort into the fights in order to get beat. So there's that kind of section to it, like, where even over leveling, and again, there's no RNG in the characters, so at that point we start to get into like skill issue, and it all gets a little Dark Soulsy, where in terms of dodging, attacking, learning the attack patterns, and all that kind of thing with the boss fights. So that's interesting, I guess. My first fully like 5-starred, what are they called? Potential phase, PP5. We maxed him out at PP5. He was my first 5-star. I gotta remember that they're 5 stars, 6 stars, and 4 stars. We got Chen, obviously, Akakori, all of the usual ones, Pelika, Administrator. We did get Japan later on. I only got him like literally this week. I haven't even touched him yet. Alesh, Antal, Stella, and Catcher, of course. All those guys locked in. So my team is over here. I guess we'll check it out. So we've got Last Right, putting as much effort into Last Right as we can to get her leveled up. And then Zaihi is probably one of her best cryo supports, as far as I'm aware. We were running Fluorite in the bottom slot there, because that was basically one of her best in-slot teams was Last Right, Zaihi, Ardelia, and Fluorite. But I got Gilberta on just a random pull. In fact, I got my wife to do the pull, and it went red. So, yes, we used a bit of wife luck there. Got Gilberta, and I absolutely love her kit. I like her, the way she plays, the grouping, the lift, all that kind of thing. Didn't even know lift was a thing until I pulled Gilberta. Obviously, only just pulled the pan this week as well. The other, I believe, lift character in the game. I like Ardelia. I like her shape. I like that she's a healer. I like the way she heals. throwing her sheep on the field, and I can just run around and grab them while I'm doing my dodges and all that kind of thing, fighting bosses. Zaihi's fine. She's sort of, you don't really notice her. You know, she's just there doing her combo skill and her ult, maybe her skill when you get it and stuff. My biggest problem is with Last Rite, and I think I have done the trial for Lavatern, as she's called, I believe. And she is super fun and super fast, and I think it's quite easy to get her ult back. Last Rite is very slow, very sluggish, and getting her ult is honestly, in a casual way, nigh on impossible. Like, I have maybe had it like not even 10 times total in the whole month I've been playing. It is stupidly difficult to get her ult back. And maybe that's just me being stupid. I've looked at her team rotations, and it's like Last Rite skill, Zaihi skill, Adelia skill, and then you have to do, I think it's Last Rite skill again, and then I'd have to do like Gilberta skill, Zaihi ult if I've got it, and I need to be doing final strikes with Last Rite like 2 or 3 times during that whole process, because you need to be doing all these things at the same time. So yeah, honestly, the whole team is just an absolute mess. It still does okay DPS, but I am by no means getting the maximum DPS out of this team, and it is really, really hard. So either I'm stupid or this team is just tricky. But this is the team that I'm stuck with. Like I say, I didn't have Leviathan, or Lavatern as she's called. I see her name and I want to say Leviathan, but yeah, it is what it is. What does the wishing look like? Have I got enough? I do have enough, so I'm going to rip 10 then, just for you guys to see. If we get another Gilberta, I definitely won't be upset, so we're just going to do it. And if I lose, then I might get PogChamp, so fingers crossed. We'll do it just to show it, because I've got 5k in the bank. So yeah, you get a space handle, give it a quick pull. That shows you it's gone gold, so it's not a 6-star, which is fine. I'm not really asked. So yeah, we get the little capsules, come down to Talos 2. This is the planet that we're on. And then these are, so instead of getting weapons as your 3 stars, the 4 stars are all characters, so all of your pulls are characters. I've got all of the 4 stars now, so this is kind of a bit arduous. There's Alesh on the 5-star. Already got him. Not really asked. I don't think there's any 5 stars that I am actually really asked about, to be honest. Apart from Zaihi. I suppose it would be good to get some more of her. Nope, Arknight. Okay, I was hoping that was going to be Zaihi right there. So we got 2 5 stars, which is technically like 4 stars in other, or A ranks in other gachas. Which is fine. And one of my favorite things about this game is you get the currency to wish on the weapon banner from normal wishing. So what is Gilberta's weapon right now? Gilberta weapon. It should just be at the top of Arsenal Exchange, right? Delivery guaranteed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, delivery guaranteed. Okay. So we'll do a couple of... Oh, we'll do 1 temple on the weapon banner because that's all I've got. So let's do that and hope that we just randomly get the 6-star of her weapon. That'd be amazing. I've had quite good luck with weapons so far, so is it going to do it again? Yes, there is a 6-star. Holy shit. Wait, this could be Gilberta's weapon just off rip. That'd be so cool. 5-star. Freedom. 5-star. OBJ Razorhorn. 6-star. Ah, okay. No good. We got the Thermite Core. I think that's my second one of those. 5-star. Cheeky Aspen. I don't have that one. Whoa! And again? Oh, no! How did I lose twice? Wedge. All right. It's just 2 doorstops that they've put guns in. Fine. Okay, that's kind of tight that we went back to back and I still didn't get the weapon for Gilberta. That's sad. Okay. 2 6-stars is still good. I will take it. The Thermite Core is a second copy, so I don't know whether I should keep them separate for now. Like, you know, Genshin logic would tell me to keep them separate. But we rock and roll with it. Feels good, team. And also, then that does give me... Is it quarter exchange? AIC quota stuff. So I can get wishes back here for Messenger Express. Oh, okay. So also, I think, I don't know, but I think these wishes are only for Gilberta. So, like, is that worth getting, or should I save it for the next banner? That's something that you have to be really careful of. Whereas these ones are just, I believe, the standard banner. So, like, that's worth getting. And then I don't have any of these endpoint quota exchange. I'm not really sure how you get these yet. But obviously, there's basically all of the standard banner. I don't think there's any of the limited weapons on here. So these are all just your standard 6 stars. Which there is a lot of standard 6 stars. Looks like it's easy to get 6 stars. Yeah, I would say it's not too difficult. The drop rates are pretty nice. Also, for some reason, you only get 300 of these, but you can overcap, so, like, nobody cares. And, like, you just leave it until something good comes in. Like, these purple things I desperately need, so I just buy these up. Get all these. Excellent. Yeah, so, there you go. That's pretty much that, then. We've only got 3 pulls on the standard banner. I'm not going to bother with that right now. And yeah, that's all we've got on the character banner and the weapon banner. So, not a bad effort. Not the best thing in the world, but I'll take it. Let's just go through and apply these. What do you call it? Oh, there we go. So now she's at PP5, and you get pictures with your PP. Like, all right, cool. Little, not fan art, but like, you know, official sort of fan art. They do it in different styles, different art styles and stuff, which is kind of cool, I guess. Could be hard to make it more exciting when you actually get gold. I mean, yes, but also they need to keep people. They need to keep people interested and keep people on the line. And I think compared to like Genshin could be stingy back in the day because it was the only one of its kind. I feel like a lot of other gachas feel like they have to be very generous to get people, like keep people on the line. Sort of early days. I have been through and done all of the events, or all the ones that I can do so far. I've already got all of the red primos, whatever you call them, in this event, so I don't need to worry about that now. Right, mail. Anything in the mail? Claim. We're getting these things, the connect and win things at the minute, which are just giving you... are they called Oberite? Wait, why are you... Hydrate. Sorry, I might have missed the hydrate button. Did I? Tell you what, let me hydrate double just in case. Weapons are hard part, trust me. Characters are fine, but I lost 8 times on the weapon banner. Oh, shit, okay. It's got 2 6 stars and you didn't lose your shit. I mean, I would have lost my shit a little more if it had been Gilberta's weapon. But yeah, I will say that I have... Well, I should be able to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 6-star weapons thus far. Which is more than I had in about 3 years of Genshin. So, yeah, the weapon banner is, in my opinion, very generous. Last Right weapon took all the tries to come. I actually got Last Right's weapon very quickly. And I must admit, I was very happy about that. So the operation manual, kind of like your book in Genshin. I will be comparing a lot of this to Genshin, as obviously that is my main game. But also, it's the one that I think people can relate to the most. So yeah, you work through the node is like just the challenges, like the level challenges. So like, you know, you have to like level a character to level 80, or 2 characters to level 80 for the you know, to get it done. And then, you know, you get all 6 challenges done, you get the overall node rewards, which is like 750 primo thingies, and or beryl, that's it, or a beryl. That's an hard word. And 24 of the like level up mats and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good. Dailies, index. This is basically just your like spending your resin, if you like, to upgrade characters. You can redo bosses, which I'm assuming is kind of like your weeklies. The training and stuff, I haven't done much of this. There are aura barrels in it. I'm going to try and use the word aura barrel to say instead of primos, because let's be true to the game if I can be. They're just like, again, tutorials. Simulation is all tutorials that I haven't done. But you do get blueprints for the basic stuff in the factories. These are all the factory tutorials. And then this is like your spiral base and your like theater, like explorable theater, I guess, edge space. It's kind of odd. It's interesting. It is good and it is fun. It's good end game, so I vibe it. I have not been able to do Umbral Monument. That's it. Yeah, Umbral Monument. I haven't been able to barely touch that. Even with my semi-decent last right team. So we'll get into combat and trying that stuff out a little bit later on. Got go better quickly. Didn't try for a weapon saving for Yvonne, question mark? No, to be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play this. And the biggest reason is because we have the imminent Neverness to Everness release coming up in, I believe it's May. So I may play it for like another couple of months. I've got a lot of stuff locked in now, like you know, so like the what do you call it, the Valley 4 like factories and stuff are kind of locked in now, and my mining and all that. So there's only a couple of bits and bobs I need to get, some quests I need to do to unlock some little areas to get some of the extra mining stuff. And yeah, then Valley 4 is kind of done. Today we will get into some of the Wuling factories, because I haven't even started the Wuling factory yet, and I need to make the Gironite, I think it's called, in order to make some better gear for my characters, because basically Valley 4 has all of the basic ass, like, generic like clothing, let's call them artifact sets for, you know, Genshin comparison, that you can just sort of slap on for some extra stats, whereas Wuling has all of the kind of specific sets, that like the best in slot sets for characters. And again, like I said, I haven't started doing any of the Wuling stuff yet, so I haven't got all the like the best in slot stuff for my characters yet. Also, I need to do some of the character building stuff to try and get my last right to level 90. I would like to get to level 90, get it finished off. I'd like to get the whole team finished and sort of 90'd and sorted out before I stop playing this game or take on another gacha, being NTE. So we'll see how that goes. I do enjoy the regional development stuff that I do need to upgrade, but there's like a little quest every time you need to upgrade, and honestly, I really kind of wish there wasn't. That does my head in a bit. I can show you the gear. So here we go. We've got Tide Surge is the one that I need to put on my last right. But as you can see at the bottom, I need stonks from the Wuling, so the stock redistribution or whatever it's called. Wuling's is separate to Valley 4's, which when I got there kind of annoyed me. So I had to basically start again with all the factories, each new area. So that's going to be really interesting to see how the factories develop in complexity. And as each new area comes out, obviously we've got two areas now, Valley 4 and Wuling. Whatever area comes after that, are they going to have another separate lot of factories and areas and a main hub with the sub-packs to make more stuff? And what relevance is that going to have? Are they going to keep adding different sets for each area? I'm very curious to see how that develops in a way, and I do have some sort of investment in that. But yeah, and then you get like your non-set stuff here, which is like the minor gear. I suppose there is some sets from Valley 4, but they're not like anything spicy. Where am I looking? What have I got? Yeah, like the Mod Vault resistant gear pack. So you see there, it's like will and agility or will and intellect, mostly will characters. So each character has like one of the 4 stats that they will like major in. It'll be yellow, and so you just kind of slap on whatever works, and the highest level stuff you can get for the time being. The roving MSGR pack, like that's one I've used for my agility characters. It's fine, it does okay. The 4-piece or 3-piece set, should I say, because it's the shirt, the gloves, and the pants, or whatever it is. And then you have 2 pieces of gear. So that's like the flashlight and the little shuriken thing. Yeah, the red set is the one I've got on my last right now, because she's a strength character. So I was like, right, throw the strength set on her. You get extra strength plus a bit of extra strength when when she's below 50% HP, she gets damage reduction, so it just keeps her alive a little bit longer, because she is dying a lot, I'm going to be honest. And then obviously there's the really crap stuff that you have to start out with at the start of the game. And I think that's about it in terms of like main menu stuff. There's this stuff which I tried to unlock as fast as possible. I've got a couple left to get, but actually it's going far. And again, unlocking those areas that I haven't, little areas that I haven't unlocked, are going to have the wacky inflatable arm flailing tubement in that I need to unlock these. That should be easy enough. I have reached authority level AL50, so I think that's pretty good. I think is it 55 is max. I'm not 100% sure. Just made 1.4 million in stonks today. Nice. I do like the stonks. I made 1.2. I probably made about 1 million, actually. I think I had about 200k left over after I bought, like, out some expensive stuff yesterday. In fact, I can see my income report now. What's that looking like? So, yeah, 1.1 million is my income for, like, today. And then I can see yesterday. Yeah, there you go. So I spent nearly 2 million. And I only made 687. So I basically doubled my income just by getting in and getting that stuff sorted. And obviously no purchases made today means that we have a stonks of 1.1 billion. And then with a total of 13 million in the bank. But I'm getting curious as to what I'm going to be spending that on. Now I've got basically all the upgrades for my Valley 4. Like, we're pretty much Gucci there. You can see I'm up to regional development level 9. Nearly 10 because I was doing some extra stuff, so we'll get a few bits and bobs out of that when we hit 10. And then I'm kind of curious just about how, like, so 12 is max, so I'm not far off. Yeah, just how sort of min-maxed I can get with that, if I can be bothered to. I would like to sort out the ratios, because it is gross seeing my this, like, all clogged up. Like, this is just inefficient as fuck. You see these here where my cursor is? This is the product. So the product is coming out into these thermal banks, which is what's powering my whole setup. And you can see, there's one. Right, so what is it? Every 10 seconds it should produce one. But we're not even doing that because I'm not making the cubes fast enough to keep on top of how many steel parts are being made. You can see how fast they're coming in on these in the middle here. And then the steel parts gets clogged. And then that clogs everything back. So, yeah, it's a lot of... I didn't realize when I installed this that it was as inefficient as it was. But it did put my power to, like... It keeps fluctuating between 4.3k and 5.4k, which is not good. Luckily, obviously, my cap for power is under that 4.3k barrier. So, like, that's fine. I can deal with that. Right. So, yeah, let's just check. Quest log. Am I even done with the... Oh, feel free to explore Talasu. So I am done with the main story. That's good to know. New feature stuff. I do need to finish up some of the new feature quests. Oh, is that just... Oh, no, that's the only one. Oh, sick. There you go. Feels good team. Let's go. I do kind of just want to do that. The whole messaging thing kind of bothers me as well. I don't really like messaging things in games like this. In fact, this isn't even the one I need because... Right, so one thing that is good is that the casual stuff is separated from the actual, like, quest stuff. So you can see here I'm doing a casual one because it said read the message from Ardelia. But this isn't a request one. And as you can see, I don't even care. I'm just spamming through it. The spamming is fine. It's not quite as fast as I would like it to be. I don't care about any of this. So, but yeah, so that's separate. And then I come over to the actual mission one. Wait, Li Feng and Fiona. Wait, so that was the mission one? How have you been? Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, wait, is this the mission one? Oh, Reconstruction HQ. Ah, okay, here we go. So, yeah, even finding the right one that I need is fucking tricky. So, yeah, just spamming through this. Good job, yeah. Also, I really, really don't like that Tang Tang calls her Dark Mask. That weirds me out. Okay, so, yeah, also, it is, like, notification hell. Like, I'd have to go through and do all the tutorials, all of the, like... Wait, I still haven't read the right message? Oh my god, it was the how have you been? Oh my fucking god, right, okay. So I still didn't get the right one in the end. Jesus Christ. Right, I like this, that it takes you to the area where you need to just go. Where's my... Oh, there it is. So yeah, you press L3 or whatever it is on PC, and it'll take you onto the map where immediately where you need to go, and then you can just press, obviously, like, nearest thing, and off you go. So that is very helpful, because unlike Genshin, where it's just one big map, look at this. All just clogged again. What even... this is my SC battery. Again, inefficient as hell. This is actually me making this as well, so this is my own fault. Wait, can I just... Wait, what's the ratio? Close. Yeah, 3 to 2. So why the fuck are you getting clogged? Oh, did I? Hang on. Yeah, I think I may have had a... I think I had an Originium shortage. I think we may still have an Originium shortage, actually. How do I find out again? Protocol management, that's it. Yeah. So you can see my Originium ore is at 0. So actually, I could probably do with going and finding mining areas, and just finding out where all the Originium mining areas are, because I am at like I'm under like fed. I can't 430 a minute, and it's not enough. I'm using way too much. But I also think that some of the bits that are locked off for me on the maps are... Hang on, can I... Oh, Originium mining spots, can I just... High purity, rig powered. Oh, okay, so on the right here, it actually tells me that I'm missing a rig in this area. Okay, that's kind of handy. You know that quest that I was about to do? Can eat shit, because this is actually way more important. Where are the teleport things of this area? Hello? Oh. Also, yeah, that is another pet peeve of mine, is that I don't think there's enough teleport things around. I think they're very stingy with their teleport points. And I don't know whether that's because, obviously, you get... Oh, God. You get resources for your teleport points. Oh no! This is why we like the skip button. Okay, have it, Wenna? When did you...
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here.
Hey, I do like her accent. That's kind of fun.
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you?
Cute. Right, sorry, you're getting skipped, but thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time.
I like all the English voice actors. That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, my God.
Got anything in mind, Endman? Feel free.
Getting quest trapped. I mean, that's just par for the course. We love to see the British representation. Yes, we do. Yeah, getting quest traps is the same in any game. I do it in Genshin all the time, so I can't say anything bad about that. I also made 20,000 of the bomb things that you need. And, oh my God, backpack. My backpack is always full. They did not do the, like, inventory thing right in this game, honestly. Everything, my depot is full, my backpack is full, my life is full, and like I just have too much of everything. The inventory sorting and stuff like that is absolutely dire. I need to be down on it. And I like that. I could just ignore those guys because I don't want to fight them right now. Yes, I need like Akatine and stuff. To be fair, I can just make Akatine, but that's whatever. Right, so I needed to be... Wait. This way? Yeah. Right, so who's missing one? Oh, yeah, I am missing one. Holy. Okay. Well, luckily for me, I have absolutely dead loads of these. So I can just press the wrong button and bang that on there. Need some power. So let's just do this and just be very inefficient. But bang that there and then just attach it. There you go. Boom. I wonder if that'll get me over the point of production that I need to start amassing some more back. I can't believe I was missing that. Right, okay, so now, if I go back to here, I imagine that's not going to get me over the line. And that was literally like just the tiniest little bit added. Go to protocol management. That's not actually counted yet. So I can just maybe do this again. Okay, so is there any way to like roll through? Or can I click on them actually and find out? Oh, I can click on them. Oh, that's kind of fun. Right, so I've done all the valley ones. Yeah, the valley pass. The hub. Also, I don't like that it's called the hub. That is definitely something else. Rig powered, high purity, all of those are good. Okay, I didn't really know that was a thing before. This is news to me. So that kind of makes sense. Because then that means I don't have to go run into every single one to sort of figure out whether it's worth it or not. Yeah, I got those two. They're Ferrium. Good evening, Ice. That's not British representation. That's just standard
He's cold
English.
as ice for real.
Where's the northern representation? Yeah, that is fair point, Wi-Fi is fair. Oh, the quarry I haven't been to much yet. Getting equipment to the quarry is hard work, though. Yeah, you see, that's amethysty type stuff. And again, I've got little areas here that are all quest locks that I ain't got to yet. You just set up railroads for each point? Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta, like, connect them up with the little, like, connecty things. Which I have done for a lot of them. Like, connecting the areas that don't have sub-PACs in is an absolute bitch. Why is there only 2 out of 5 there? What the fuck happened there? Right, okay, let's go find out. There's going to be a lot of just like... It really is in this game just a lot of problem solving at the minute, which I guess is actually kind of the fun part of it. You should get better purity and more spots for ranking up. Yeah. We're not doing too bad. Back to the mines, yeah. Also, the little jumping parts in here always throw me off. The amount of times that I have thrown Lass right down a chasm is way too many. Like, she has just... Yeah, she gets lost all the time. Okay, yeah, I really did miss... But the thing is, I don't need Ferrium. I need Originium. Like, I'm going to do it still, but... Yeah, how did I get to the point where I'd put the electric pylon down, but not the fucking... mining rigs? Absolute moron. Need all of them? Yeah, I will need all of them eventually, which is fine. Also, is there not any way that I can... move? Yeah, there we go. Better placement. Yeah, instead of... Just reconnect it, man. Instead of making another one, because that'd eat up more power. As I said, you get more spots for ranking up. Wait, what? Wait, so more... Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. So that means I'm going to have to go and check all of them. Well, at least I could check them on the map and I'd have to run to each of them. That drive me mad. Yeah, so both of those are fine. Both of those are fine. That's 2 Ferriums. Yeah, okay. Let's go and check. Load Spring. Load Spring was one I did last night. Those 2 were added, which was nice. Yeah, added those 2. So, yeah, the region level up. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get to that. I don't think I've got access to those yet, but that's just 2 Ferriums, so I don't need to worry about those either. We did this one, which again is... Nope. Ferrium, I believe. Yeah, 5 Ferrium. So not really useful to me right now. 2 more ferrium. There's loads of ferrium, but not much originium. Another 5 ferrium. So, like, I'm up to my ears in ferrium. I am fine. Two more ferrium. That one I can't get to, and I bet that's... Oh, no, that's 5 ferrium. Don't need that either. Got to that one. That's 2 ferrium. You're missing half the iridium because of ranks. I'm rank 9, though, in regional... and I'm rank 6 exploration, so... Is it really... Is there really that many more at, like, 11 and 12? Because that's really annoying if so. Yeah, so... damn. That's savage. Yeah, regional development rank 9 and exploration level rank 6. And I still haven't got all the iridium spots unlocked. That's really savage. Chick Valley in the hub. Yeah. I've got all valleys set up, I believe. So yeah, that's 2 purple. Don't know what the purple is, like amethysty type stuff. That one's now all rigged up and powered up. That's fine. So there's only those 2 in valley. And then hub. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that's ferrium that's up the cliff. That's 2 high purity powered rigs. That one. That's 5 high purity powered rigs. That's another 5 high purity powered rigs. Oh. Ah, hello. I found it. Missing the bottom one. Yes, I am indeed. And is that because I can't get to it? I think I might have been having an hard time getting to it. I had to disappear for a bit. Sorry, I have 104 gold bucks I need for Iloa. Just need 38 blues and Mars, and I can triple crown him. Oh, shit! I will main him. Yeah, do it. That sounds amazing. Right, so it looks like this was as far as I got. Oh, yeah, so it's on the map. I just saw it, right? Yeah. So let's just see if we can make our way over there. Oh, fuck off. You also have to be putting your stuff, i.e. your relay towers and stuff, away from, like, enemy spawns, because I think they can attack it. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm also not here to risk it either. Also don't know quite how we're going to get to where we're going here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Well, I'd love to if it'll fit. Also, I've just been banging these anywhere. Like, I've just been making a pure mess of everything with these relay towers. Hello? There we go. That's annoying as well. You have to be stood on the right side of a chest to open it. Again, they're not really difficult or weird things. They're just kind of little pet peeves that are just, like, slightly annoying sometimes. Like, it's fine. You get used to it. You get over it. Okay, so, yeah, like, maybe here. There should be a jump pad at the bottom right teleport. Okay, I'll try to here on the mountaintop, and then I do remember going around here and I couldn't get up there, so I might need your help. Excited for the new banner droppers because I need 1 temple for a 5-star in Genshin. I think I'm guaranteed for capturing Radiance. I've lost so many 50-50s. Flynn's is going to be on the banner. Hopefully I can snatch his C3. Hell yeah. And also, let's get some hydration station. Right, so I'm probably going to go to here, I think. Teleport to the right. So this one, Southern Meadows. Okay, I should probably work out how to get up there first before I start relaying my way there, because I've only got like 4 relay stations left anyhow, so I need to probably make some more of those as well. Also, I do find... Oh my god. Right, where's the... Come here. Right, so I managed depot, right? Quick stash. My fucking storage is full of, like, everything. Like, what the fuck? Like, I am so full of absolutely everything. Yeah, alright, I don't need, like, 8 thermal banks anymore. Destroying mode. But it's, like, kind of... I guess I could just make them to order. Let's just get rid of all this. And I'll just make them as I need them instead. It doesn't auto-stash constructs, if I remember correctly. Or I fuck. It's not a space issue. Is it? Wait, what? Really? So do I not need to destroy all these then? Because it's saying I've got... I'm destroying them. Fuck it. They can all just... Again, like I say, I could just make them to order, like, as I need them. Wait, that didn't... Oh my god, it didn't destroy them all. Okay. Right, so I've got to fucking do that. Right, so I like that. Like that, and then like that. You probably have like food or something that's giving you the full message. Okay, but like a lot of this stuff I don't want to get rid of. Like apparently I'm full on aerospace material as well, so I need to go and spend that up on the space station. The Dejong. But there shouldn't be a limit on your depot for item types. There should be a limit on your depot, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so that's giving me... See, that's only giving me like, what? 11 slots back. But these are all consumables, so... Can I just... Like, I don't want... Keep explosives. Get rid of that. Right, get rid of all that, right? Add consumables to the quick stash. No, I don't. I actually don't want to, right? Because now that I know about it, I'll just do it manually. But what I do want to do is add... Wait, where's it gone? There it is. Let's actually take a whole bunch of these. Right, and then... I'm actually learning stuff just today. Which is kind of interesting.
The training must continue.
And if I switch everybody to the same thingy... Like, that should probably be okay, right? Oh, Gilbert, I didn't finish your stuff. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, that's why you're not doing as good as you should be. Okay, so she needs... Is she a will character? Yeah, she is. Right, so she needs the 2 will kit pieces. Gilbert and Neglect. I've only just got her! Give me a chance. Literally got her like yesterday. Right, gear assembly. I can't make any of the Wooling stuff yet, so I've got to go right down here somewhere. Like, even the Bone Crusher set. Yeah, no, that's... here we go, we go. Will. And intellect. Strengthen. Wait. So I can just make a 2 of them, can't I? Okay, let's do that. That and this. I think. Yeah, will and intellect. There we go. And then ultimate damage bonus is beautiful. We like the set that returns SP pre-ruling stuff. Okay. I don't know if I've seen that one.
And looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
Right, so where's that? That one in it.
They fit me so well.
Oh yeah, this
I'll
one,
suit up
literally.
with them for the next journey.
Returns
Say,
50 SP.
Edmund,
Sweet.
got any ideas on matching and style?
So like that. Like that. There we go. Right, so she should be absolutely kicking ass now. Sorry, hang on.
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger
236.
got a special letter for you. Remember how it
Also, I
felt?
really need to do level up stuff for her, because she'll be at 80 if I can smash that out. And she'll be at 80 if I can smash that out.
Contemplation.
And she'll be... Okay, right, we definitely need
Utterance.
character level up material.
Abandonment.
I'll abandon you in a minute. Oh, wait. Yes, I've got shitloads of these.
Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
Because he definitely needs some milk. Oh, okay, we just ran out. Damn it. That cost me a lot. That cost me like 200 of those, the blue ones. Yeah, so that immediately got expensive. But also, I think she's at 5699. Let's do it from the top, right?
Contemplation.
So she's now at 3665, which ain't great. She's at 9999. Yeah, 4 9s. And then Gilberta is at 3787. So again, not too bad. But it's a lot of resources that are all stuck behind regular resin spending dailies, which I haven't honestly been doing. And also, her weapon is super low. Have I got the... Oh, I've got the stuff now. Okay. Let's get that on the go then, because I've got plenty of weapon level up material. And yeah, let's do that. Let's just get Gilberta's weapon. I said I've got plenty of weapon level up material. Immediately runs out. Thanks, game. Excellent. Her level is weapon. Her weapon is level 80. Hers is really low. And I've just run out, and I. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. And then hers is level 80. So obviously, no, not switch. Can I? Yeah, I've got none of the stuff. All of the stuff that you actually need to get from level 80 to level 90 is spicy as hell. And, you know, I don't even know where to get... Oh, Wooling Stone. Okay, not seen a single one of those yet. And I think you get those out of one of the protocol spaces, which is like the resin spending thingies. And then these you just get. I've seen these in like chests and stuff, so that's fine. 60 out of 80 on weapons for most of my characters to save on resources. I just want one team to be as good as possible. So instead of like investing in loads of characters across the account, I'm literally just investing in one team. So only level 10 and Bunny Mommy get as more. Yeah, everyone are nice. So yeah, basically for me, it's last right. And ideally, we're getting all the resources. And then obviously we pulled Gilberta, so I had to start just absolutely smashing as many resources into her as I possibly could. So we're getting there, we're getting there. So I'll tell you what, let's go and do, what is it, level up material. Can I get the gold stuff yet? Operator XP is... Can I? Oh, maybe. Enter. I like that you could just go straight into these. What's that? Level 80 recommended. And also, there's different reward paths you can get. It's weird. Obviously, that's going to change what enemies I think are in it. And then that top one, 85, is locked. Should we see if I can manage this 81? I think that'd be really funny. Also, I don't really get the sanity usage permits. I think it like doubles up your rewards. Which is kind of interesting. Instead of having just like a week of it every other patch or something, you actually can just get these and then spend them as you see fit. So that's another interesting change compared to also sanity syrup. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's try this.
About to leave? Oh, just wait.
And see if I eat shit. And see if the difficulty is really a problem for me. As the levels are not quite locked in. Like, you know, last rate's 80-80. And Ardelia should be 80-80. And Gilbert is getting there. So let's see if this is as bad as I think it's going to be.
Watch your step, people.
Right, so I've got to do that with last right to be able to actually even get her ult stuff. So she is halfway to her ult, which is not too bad. But we've got to do this, like, what's it called? Like the frost special stuff. Let's go get some... I'm full on HP, that's fine. So, I mean, we're doing some good damage. I like the finisher damage. The finisher damage I've had as high as, like... get lifted. As 50,000, which is interesting. But then, like... my final strike stuff is coming in at, like, a couple of thousand. Which is, like... But even the little monsters, I think, are HP sponges, like, really, really badly. And that might just be me. Like, we could do some ults. Let's do all the ults, shall we? I didn't even see that. It was like 26k or something. I don't know. So, yeah, we go. Finisher damage. 23k. So, I've seen at least double that in the past. So let's do that. We'll do those galleys. Then do the combos. But you can see I haven't barely gained any ult energy with last right. So, like, do I need to redo her thing maybe? Gets the cube back. There we go, we got it.
Is everyone okay?
Got to use more skills, being maxed out, and especially without Zaihi's skill up isn't great. I'm learning, I'm still getting there. Keep playing for the lusty Argonian Arknights. Nice. Hi, Cave, welcome in, mate. Okay, see, I'm going to do the double rewards. And then we'll right, let's retry. Let's try and get better with the rotation. And keep spending those skill points. Obviously, I put the set on that gives skill points back, so actually I'm getting them faster than I thought. You've also got to be careful not to do skills when they're just about to do their combo skills as well, because otherwise, like, the skill queue gets a bit funky. So, okay, just keep smashing these skills out. All this good stuff. And we still haven't gained any ult with last right. So I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I know the cube thing that's around last right is important. Nope, that was too late. Like this. I am gaining a little bit of ult with last right now. So maybe it is using... Maybe it is just my rate of using like skills and ults is just not fast enough. Just get this guy finished off like that. Pick up some sheep for healing, which is really not much, by the way. I don't know how to increase that. But ideally is only healing for like 250 per sheep. Which I'd really rather she did more of. Have the stream on while trying to cook Nordic style. Nice. Sweet. Right, so let's try that again. Let's see if we can get a last right ult off this time. Right, so I gotta do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, something that I have noticed as well about the gameplay is that the dodging is like, it takes up a lot of screen time. The animation for dodging is kind of annoying, and it is kind of a DPS loss in ways, in my opinion. So I don't know how to feel about that. Like, at least in Zenless, for instance, you get a special or extra damage, a special attack for doing perfect dodge. But in this, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of a waste of time. Not a waste of time, because obviously you need to stay alive. But I wished it was more fluid. Reacting cryo with nature is a DPS loss? What do you mean? Her best team is like supposed to be ideally a Fluorite, Zyhe, and what do you call it, right? That's what I saw on the old interwebs.
We can now continue our journey.
Because last right. Wait, right. I need to do some reading. I can't. Oh, and I can.
And I hope that
Right. Last right can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skill and combo skill. Oh my god. Any element can react with any other. Okay. Interesting. So if you have Cry on a mob and it reacts with nature, it wipes it. So what would be a better team then? Because, right, hang on. Last, right. Ooh. Teams. Endfield. Best last right top comps. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, Zyhe, Last Right, Ardelia, and Fluorite is supposed to be like best team. Also, this website says anyway. Last Right needs to get 3 cryo for a combo skill. Oh, is that what it is? And fits best in a team that doesn't consume cryo infliction. Okay, so this one says last right Zyhe Perlica ideally, which I had seen before as well. Battle skill priority, use frequently before every final strike. Use every 2 final strikes. Never use Perlica's battle skill. Once the enemy has... Oh, you see, it's very complicated. Wait, Zyhe's not a healer, is she? Oh my god. I just not read enough I think that's my problem. She is? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Contemplation. Computing.
The control operator does a final strike. Yeah, that's good. The auxiliary crystal will restore said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute will increases the amount of HP treatment. And the controlled operator is already at max HP. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Good dude. How you doing? Good to see you. And after 2 full normal attacks, it pops Zaihi's combo skill. Sure, fair enough. When auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatment, quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal. Oh, okay, combo trigger. Right, so a normal skill gives the crystal. Right, okay. Applies temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. Yeah, so it is she has to have a nature team. That's why Last Rites is best is her nature team is best in slot, right? Or the best team comp. Right, okay, interesting. Also, that's why I need to know which version of her battle skill. Because she has 2. Performs a hypothermic perfusion on controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. Okay. Next final strike performed by the current controlled operator within the last certain duration of Last Rites Mirages. To unleash an additional attack to the target. This attack deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. When a control operator is Last Rites herself, casting this battle skill does not reset her basic skill attack sequence. Okay. Vibes. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks, encase target to consume all cryo infliction stacks at the said enemy. The number of cryo infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of cryo damage dealt. And to the said enemy and the ult energy gained by Last Rite. Okay. God, this is a lot of... So I have been doing... Right, I understand a little more about my rotation now. Maybe it would help if I actually read something. What's this? A normal skill. Hops on Mr. Dolly Rams. Target to deal nature damage. If target has corrosion, then consume corrosion, physical susceptibility, and art susceptibility onto the target. The combo trigger. Yeah, when it performs final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerability or arts infliction. Yeah, nature damage, and corrosion. And then her ult, obviously just doing nature damage, which is pretty good. I do like the ult. So, okay, right. Now I've learnt a bit. Let's just have a quick check on Gilbert's kit, seeing as I'm here reading them all. May as well check them all, aren't I? Right. Initiate arts channeling. Well, yeah, the gravity well. The gravity well is very, very nice. I will say that. Employs dealing nature damage and nature infliction to the enemies. So does nature infliction overwrite cryo infliction then? Is that one of my problems? Because that's making things really complicated. Yeah. Art susceptibility and slow. I do like that. Vulnerability stacks the target. Okay. Yo, Kiki, welcome back. Okay, right. With that in mind, let's see if I can make this work. Right, so like this. And then like this. Let's also get this going. Right, if I do both of these. I do like the nature ults, but very curious to if all 3 combo skills. Let's go. Right, so I see that now. Oh god, I'm getting battered here. Right, let's do that. Keeping an eye. Okay, so that's 2 cryo inflictions. Ah, okay, right. Yes. Nature infliction indeed did overwrite cryo infliction. Interesting. Right, there's 2. Ah, okay, I see. There's 34k. Right, last right. Right, I see, okay. Okay, learning. No, he's dead already. Okay, that's fine. Well. Well, we're here and messed ourselves this day. Yeah, we're just having a good check out of Endfield. Trying to get our head around all things Endfield. Because apparently I've been playing the game very wrong. Okay, I want to try that again. Ban him for that joke? No, never. We appreciate Hans and his vibes. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to keep doing this because I just need as much of this as possible. So we're just going to spend all this resin on character level ups. Unless, actually... How does one Endfield? Hardly know it.
Contemplation.
Can I see if we can get our characters all the way to...
Remember how it felt?
Right, that got hair to 80. That got hair to 72. Yep, definitely still need more. Right, so... Okay. Shit, that was our dealies. Never mind. We didn't, that might though. No. Okay, so, right, I'm checking now to see if what's actually taking away the cryo infliction state. There we go, nice. And there's the last right ult. Okay. Interesting. So now that we've done the last right ult, we can do the nature stuff. And do some finisher damage while it's got vulnerability on. Like that, yeah. So I think once I've done, and again, this is going to be very specific, like rotation, but at least that's easier to get my head around, is that once I've done like my cryo infusion stuff, the cryo infliction, should I say, and I've like managed to get her last right's combo skill, then I could use up the saved up like nature ults and stuff like that to be able to get the finish. Okay, that's interesting. The combat does still take a while. Combo 67, balls 727. Sell Nature Soul for a chance to roll a D6. Absolutely unhinged, Hans. I like it. Right, retry again. Roll a 7 on a D6. Wait, I'm only just actually experiencing what Hans is saying right now. Okay, so yeah, let's put that into action again. Let's see if I can get last rights. Okay, do the skills. So he's ult, dodge. See, nobody's got any cryo. Oh, no, we've got, yeah, cryo infusion. We get some lifted guys. Excellent. Still got cryo infusion there. Okay, straight finisher. You see, that's the thing. You can only put the cryo infusion on big bosses as well, or like the bigger units. Because otherwise, he's dead before you even... That's just lost that cryo infusion. Okay. He's very temperamental, I'm going to be honest. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's 3. Okay. It's very temperamental as he gets it locked in. Okay, all. Right, so now, I tell you what, let's use the nature ults. She's going to get it broken, and then we can use finisher damage. And then if that's not working, we're going to work on getting... Let's just get healed. Get her healing went up. I need to find out how what she scales her healing up as well, because I think I definitely need to put some work into that. Okay, so she... Right, there it is. That's what... Yeah, it's dead already. Okay, that's fine. But then there's no point in if you're just fighting one enemy working up the whole cryo infliction thing, because it's just not gonna... Like, I can't easily apply 3 instances of cryo infliction. I was running Snowshine on this team before I realized that Adelia was a healer and that Snowshine was like a massive DPS loss. But yeah, now I'm kind of feeling like running 2 nature to cryo is actually sort of not very constructive either. So I'm getting a little lost in the team composition here. Oh god, I got it hard then. Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Oh, there's the ult, there's the ult. Nice. Getting lifted. Yeah, all right. Hit the Gilbert roll. I don't know what happens if I get 3 nature inflictions, though. I don't think that does anything interesting. So now I should probably do this to try and switch it back to cryo infliction. But yeah, now I feel like I'm stuck for getting anything going. Okay, oh yeah. Nah, all right. I see, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, well, that's a lot better than what I was molding over recently. That feels considerably better. So hitting that off the rib. Dodging that early. Okay, vibes. Okay, I think I'm fine to use combo attacks. Because that won't ruin my cryo infliction. Dodge that. Yeah, there's the 3. Okay, nice. And there's the ult as well. Let's use all the ults at the same time. That's broken him. Okay, finish damage, 32k. He's going to be dead before I can play any more cryo infliction. Okay, alright. Well, I think I'm doing better and obviously moving a lot faster than I was before. But I do still think that our rotations are a little more complicated than they need to be.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
7TV isn't on the chat display. It should be. Exit, right. I have to get his glop up. Wait, what? Glop's working. Mooning's working. Because I did add them. So that's working for me. Blizzop's working. No, that's working for me. It's just words for you. Okay, hang on. This one. See? It's working. See, look at all those glops and moonings and that. Oh, on screen it's not going to work. Yeah. No. On the actual chat on screen it's not going to work. No, I got 7TV plugged into that. I wouldn't even know how to begin doing that, to be fair. Do I have any of these? Oh, wow. I do. Okay. Hell yeah.
Anyone want something cold to drink? I can make them cold for you.
Oh, that's cute.
Contemplation.
Right, so yeah, weapon definitely needs some work.
Looky here. The flying mist messenger got a spec.
It's to finish leveling up you, innit? Oh my god, I ran out of money! Right, okay, well... I guess I can use stock options, whatever they're called, to buy money, please. No, wait, I can't. Wait, what? How much all the money version? Oh, I've already bought them all. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, well. Yo, Kaya, welcome in. How's the factory going? Really badly fine. Like, it's going. Obviously, I was watching you, Kaya, make your factories the other day. I'm not gonna lie. I did myself a favor and just nabbed some blueprints offline, but they are absolutely very inefficient. I am realizing now, as they are clogged up to high hell, and yeah, it's a whole lot of whoopsie daisy. What's this now? 2 days of... Oh, right, okay. Wait, so 2 days to use 4 of these? All right, vibes. So yeah, I need to go and do that. To be fair, I don't know if that should buy me the rest of the upgrades for... I don't want to do all the tutorials. Just leave me alone. I keep seeing red dots and I'm like, oh shit, I need to go do the red dot, and then it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Right, so power plant. Right, let me just... 6 million tutorials. And annoyingly, it's just for shit that I can work out how to do myself. Yeah, look at this. Absolutely clogged up to fuck. That was what I did myself as well. And the thing, the ratio is right. It's because I'm short on Originium, it's not working properly. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of getting that whole Originium section. Oh my god. I'm so easily distracted, man. I want you. Right, can I finish buying everything out on you if I ain't already? Yeah, okay, there we go. It was really... As if it's 640k for that one depot bus. What an absolute joke. Okay, back to the hub. There really isn't enough Originium. See, it's not just me. I ain't got this one at the bottom, though, so we were trying to do that. Is this something I need to download? It's up to you, really. I probably... If you're a casual player in Genshin and you're not, like, turboing that, and you also find it difficult to, you know, have time to play games like that, then I would say probably not. But otherwise, if you enjoy gachas, you know, you've maybe played 2 or 3 already, and you don't mind adding another, then yeah, you could probably. I'm selling your chat 7TV, yeah, that's fine. Like, we don't have Originium kidney stones. Can we... Can't we just supply them? Yeah. Yeah, if you're on mobile, 7TV didn't work anyway, so it's fine. Right, I can zipline over there, I suppose. But you can't get power ziplined over there. So what I need to know is how to get over there with power. That's my problem. Ice was saying... more of that. Ice was saying that there's like a jump pad over somewhere. There's like that. So hang on. I might be able to just... hang on. Lapse the zipline facility. And then just take ourselves over.
Ice 777 has hit the jackpot.
Yo, what up, Ice? Cheating? Yeah. Absolutely, I'm cheating. I'm not messing around here. Just go ahead and bam that. Oh, I got to fight. Okay, hang on then. SMH. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like I hadn't cheated already by getting blueprints off Reddit. Like, the thing is, you know, in Genshin, I can kill overworld stuff in like 2 seconds. Whereas it does take a long time to kill overworld stuff in this game. Yeah, I'll absolutely take that cheat. Perfect. That is the best thing I've done today. Then again, I've not done a lot today, so that's fine. Apart from work and, you know, do usual stuff. Right, so where is my business? What's you at? What is that? Shh. I would never. You'll never catch me shushing. Right, okay, so I need to make a beeline east. Okay, just, yeah, give me some of that good stuff. Thank you. Right, so from here. And then let's just go this way. We'll stick this here. Friggin' like so. And then grab this, go like yeet. And then go and stick this. Do I have sticking it like, yeah, here somewhere? God damn it. Yeah, just stick it right smack bang in the middle. I have been doing that so much. I was like, mate, I don't care. Just slap it right in the middle. And then we're going down. It's going to be expensive in distance. So I'm probably only... oh, no. Enemies, enemies, enemies. I don't like that. Can you not? Fuck you, enemies. Right, okay. So the best thing to do in this situation, I think, is to just bang one of these here. Do that. And then now I need to go back and make more of those, for fuck's sake. I could have probably done that earlier while I was actually at the place, but never mind. That's fine. Right, okay, so let's do this. That one. Go construction. Craft a bunch of these. Looking 20, because why not? That's the thing. I like to overcraft so that I have, like, surplus, but then this game goes, oh, everything's full. Like, maybe that's just a me thing, but it's driving me up the wall, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so hopefully this will rectify my Originium issue, which I'm not going to lie is a massive problem right now. So down here. Grab this. Can I get through here without setting these guys? Because it will, what do you call it? Yep, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Right, and then we go over to the little lifty bit. Stick one of these bad boys right in the way. Get up there. Oh, the zip line for like extra 20 meters, good lord. And then just slap this old bad boy somewhere around here. I need to be there. Can I get a bit closer? Yeah, this'll do. Somewhere right in the middle. Right in the way. Great. And then just slap this somewhere in the middle. Right, that'll at least do those three. Thank you. And then the other two. Because there's 5 around here, if I remember rightly. Bonk. There we go. And then it's a case of slapping these down. I always press X instead of square. That drives me up the wall. There we go. It doesn't help that I've been playing this and Genshin at the same time, so the buttons are all ass about face. You should see the absolute joke that is me playing Genshin at the minute. Like, I'm bad enough at that game as it is. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. They should all technically be... now I should be able to check right. The high-grade ones. Yeah, high purity, rig powered, all good. Let's go back and see if that is enough to get me a little surplus. Yo, Fake, welcome back. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? 508 per minute. Now, actually, that won't have accounted for my new stuff, so it's going to take a hot minute for that to get locked in, I think. But that should go up to maybe like 600-700. I'm just very curious if I can start getting myself a surplus of that. Amethyst is absolute lad. I'm not even using Amethyst at the minute, to be honest. Feriums? I'm only taking 557 a minute. How much, sorry? I'm at 508 yield at the minute. I'm hoping that's going to go up more than like 50. How much yield is it per thingy? That's a real good question, actually. I should be able to just go over to one, actually. I've got 2 just here, haven't I? I don't know how much I need to get past my... At least 2. Let's have a look. Every 3 seconds, we're getting 1. So, 20? So, I'm getting 2 every 6 seconds. And then times that by 10. So, yeah, you actually only get 20. So, I've actually only added 100 by adding the 5 slots that I've just filled out just then. Interesting. But where do I find out, like, my usage? Gotta be in here, right? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, wow. Absolute parity. My usage is 560 and my yield is 560. No, wait. Theoretical data says my usage is 900? Well, that's not good. Diabolical not parity. Yeah, that's a problem. And I'm also technically in a deficit for Ferium as well. Great. I'm in a plus for Sandleaf, though, but that's only because I'm actually making them outside of them actually being used in the... The fucking making to need all that Originium. Well, right, so I'm powering with 2 lots of purple batteries, which might be the wrong call, to be honest. So that's taking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 lots just in here for power. And I got rid of all my backup power as well, so that's that. And then if we go to, I think possibly Valley Pass is using a lot because this is doing Buck A. Let's go find out. Does Buck A use... No, Buck A just uses Ferrium. And... Okay, no, so this one's clean. Alright. Which means that it's my other one then. Science Park, the Infrastation. So this one is using... That's just Sandleaf and Ferrium. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. We have another 3 there. So that's 12, 15. And then this technically should have another 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 21. Outputs. Those are both working. And then power platter, I think he's just making little batteries. Because it's not leveled up yet, so it can't make anything spicy. But if I'm overcapped on Ferrium, I'm overcapped on... To be fair, I know where there is more Ferrium, I just can't get to it yet. But the Iridium's a real problem. So there's another 5 there. That's 26 outlets of Iridium. No, 29. 29 outlets of Iridium. Because I'm making 2 lots of blue batteries here. Maybe I cut this to 1 lot of blue batteries, maybe. Just get rid of this. I mean, it is working. It's just kind of inefficient. Well, maybe that's making everything else a little bit inefficient. Probably cut the blue batteries entirely. Well, I need the blue batteries to level up this area because it's behind all the others. That's the problem. So let's cut this down. Let's not level... Because I was just trying to level it up real fast, so I put in 2 lots. So let's just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough, though. I need to go over here. What do you mean level it up? Okay, so in the regional development, you need to sell. You can only have these at the start, so at level 1. So you need to be making the blue batteries in order to sell it through this region to be able to level it up, the Outpost Prosperity, and then unlock the more spicy stuff later down the line, if you get me. So, yeah, but because I only unlocked that one... Yeah, but you need to do the quest. Yeah. Looks kind of fun, but I'm not going to lie. I have to ask, is it free-to-play friendly? Yes, it is actually, I would say, very free-to-play friendly, in my opinion. That is a very good question, Fake. I appreciate that. But yeah, and initially when I threw this together, I needed to do the blue batteries to get it leveled up in the first place. When you do the quest, you could use more goods. Yeah. I know. I'm sort of backwards and forwards, right? We did the other thing to get more Iridium, so that's a good start. Also, these unvoiced little weird things kind of do my head in. I'm not a big fan of this style of storytelling. They're like silent. Not silent disco. What am I trying to say?
I heard about your disagreement.
They're like silent performing. I don't like it. Like, we can just use our words, guys. We don't have to be just making gestures. I am just also... I have found one of the things that I really have to do in order to make this game palatable for myself is to play it at absolute max speed. I'm basically skipping everything. The story is neither here nor there. Wait, how far do I have to go? Oh my god. Okay, right. That was further than I was expecting. Guess I'm going north first then. That makes sense. But yeah, it's the only way that as a casual sort of free-to-play player, I'm going to be able to get my head around actually playing this game and making progress.
Better be fully prepared.
Because otherwise, I would still be stuck in the first area, you know, just twiddling my thumbs, sitting through dialogue, which I cannot fathom. I really can't. I've just got to play it as fast as humanly possible. Which does mean that I missed out on a lot of story and a lot of lore and stuff like that. But I'm only playing it just to have a little go on it. Yo, I'm welcome in. Been a minute since I stopped by. It sure has. In fact, it's been so long that my stream thinks you're a new person again. It's done that twice tonight. Could you couldn't remember names and go, oh yeah, no, you're not a new person. You're just you just haven't been in a while. Can I get in the tube? What? Hello? Okay, that'll do. Come on, Bonnet. These bunnies are real cute, by the way. Right, there we go. Cute. Don't know why, but the game kind of reminds me of a game called Last Day on Earth from a couple of years ago. I really liked that game back in the day. Let's have a look. On Earth game. Okay, alright. I sort of see it a little bit. Like a bit of a survival thing. Fair enough, yeah. I see a very cultured Last Right enjoyer. Not by, sort of by choice. I did look at the main 6 stars and go, oh yeah, I quite like Last Right out of those. I liked Ember as well, but I like Last Right better. And then I did end up with her. But also, I'm kind of forced to be a Last Right main, simply because she's my best option for DPS on my account. I lost my first 50-50 to Lev. Or Laverton? I can never say her name properly. So yeah, that kind of sucks, but we did win on Gilberta, so it swings and roundabouts. Fate has Fate chose for me. That is very, very true. Right, and now I've got to go find Clavel. Somewhere down yonder. I ain't been down here yet, though. Leverton? Okay. My brain still can't compute it for some reason. And I'm aware that is a me problem. That is fine.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Okay, so I can't just yeet myself off here, though. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine.
Witching hour. That's not
I'm not even going to try and read that. Oh my god, Zahi, okay. You were having a bit of a moment there. Okay. Resource. Station. Which I do need to go and level up the Dejang as well. I do appreciate that there is an exceptional amount of complexity, or at least moving parts to this game. But also, I feel like there is a lot of it that feels a little arbitrary as well. What? Resources will be auto-claimed upon upgrading. Free some backpack space. Backpack space. Stop it. Stop. Do you now peruse the poetic Edda in your spare time? Wait, what?
Nearby, and it shall be retrieved.
What is that? Right, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And then this, put that in there. Okay, now go back around this way. I just dropped off the wrong side. Just sort of squeeze through here, please. Thank you. Also, I'm very fortunate that there's no fall damage in this game. It's just like... Right. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Right, upgrade. I just upgrade these to max and then just forget about them, to be quite honest. It's just good for your regional level up to it. And they're not actually that expensive. Whoopsie, that's the wrong button. Upgrade. Coolio. We have also discovered another ferrium resource, so I will be taking that very shortly. Once we find Clavel. You are Clavel. Hello, Clavel. Also, the way that, like, some of the NPCs just go, when you walk up to them, like, and they don't actually say anything. It's like, you know, like when Genshin's just unvoiced. And that's like, all right, I can just deal with unvoiced. This is like, for some reason, we've just put weird ming in. There's an Orin down there. Take that.
So beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Okay. Where is this business that you would like me to get? Because I'm too stupid to find it. Is it? Nope, not that. Reached. Okay, so where does the circle stretch? The circle only stretches as far as this building. I found you the passage. Okay. What was that? Oh. It was in the bin bags. Delightful. Nope, can't read that. Hatia Han En Han. No. There are symbols in there that I don't even know what they mean. I am not bastardizing that. Just embarrass myself. Okay, head back to the headquarters. Where's my nearest? Oh, okay. That's actually real easy. Surely enough. Isn't that is that the sound? Right? I think. Thorn. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, look at me go! That's only because I saw that on social media somewhere and was like, oh, cool. Yeah, let's take this to... Look at me go. The Thorn. Yes, I did know about that, actually. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Okay. And then just sploosh you there. Great. Oh, why do they have to space it like that? Fuck's sake, man. Use fucking... Yeah, don't even reach. I gotta use 3 of these bastard things. That is what it is. Unless... No. That's not gonna reach. Eh, it's fine. Whatever. Not like I ain't got enough of them. And enough power to go with it. Oh, why have I only got 3 out of the 5? Oh, well, maybe this will get me past my ferrium shortage. Let me go back and get ferrium stuff. And try not to forget, because I'm going to get distracted by the quest. Right, craft. Oh, fucking I've got to do this. I like mining rig level 2s. What you need. Alright, so let's construct 10 of them. And then 10 of them. Right, cool. And then before I forget, I'm going back and activating them. And then I want to check my Ferium usage. It's sad. Can I make that drop? Oh, then bit here. That's fine. Hi, Chad. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm real glad I can see your name the right way around now and not look like an absolute moron. Wait, where's the... Oh, quick action sort. There we go. Okay. Please. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go back and now see what that's done to my consumption. By the way, I was able to get my Nuvula with Mayonnaise Hunter to 82,190 whilst having 30k plus. So yeah, HP, right? So that's good. I'd say still looking for an off-piece inside of 5-piece mayonnaise. Yeah, definitely find the off-piece for sure. Inside Homer Foods like, smoked eel. Oh yeah, a bit of conger eel. I did like conger eel while we were out in Japan, to be fair. 82,190 is not too bad. Is that including mayonnaise? The mayonnaise 36 buff. That's not too bad. Right, let's have a look here then. And then, was it square? There you go. So yeah, my Ferium is now within range. Yield and usage current data says 560 over 560 for Originium, so that's why I'm not getting anything, but I'm not losing anything either. Whereas theoretical says 560 over 810 usage. It's dropped, obviously, because I took out that second battery thing. But I can't afford to remove any more. That also does give me a little bit of... Only a tiniest little bit of Ferium yield extra. I ain't actually got that much Sandleaf extra yield either. Wait, what? Why? Oh, Ferium ore. Okay, right. Not just Ferium. Got it. Fire virus are caught on Tuesday. No! God damn it. Yeah, it's 40-something without the... Ah, right. Gotcha. Okay, you get in there then, Fig. You get in there a bit. Nice, I like it. Yeah, that sucks, Chad. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, I'm really only just keeping on top of all of my usages. Let's maybe cut my portion size by half. Oh, wow, you're not getting a lot of... you're not very hungry.
I am here.
Yo, Akami Chronicle, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? At least my power usage is like, you know, my power output is much higher. And the Ferium's starting to drift a little bit into the blue look. But yeah, the Originium, not even close. And I don't know how to make it less. So we're just going to have to stay at like basically parity. Until I can, I guess, do more quests. Wasting batteries? I wouldn't say so. Like, I guess I am wasting batteries in terms of I'm overcapping on power. But honestly, running out of power in this game is absolutely tragic. Like, I cannot even begin to fathom accidentally overcapping on power because it just kills everything. And I don't like it. Well, I have every character, single character in this game. Really? That is lucky.
Endman, Supervisor
2.3k overcapped. Yeah, but also, like, if I have to downgrade...
essential tasks right now. Preserving the local
if I have to downgrade it, I do... Obviously, I would use less, but also... yeah, I can't be asked. Was that All Might? Yes, it was indeed. On Twitch, we have a redeem called I Am Here. You can obviously announce that you have entered stream in a spicy way, and it is indeed All Might, yes. Because one of my favorite things from My Hero Academia was the way that All Might would just announce his arrival, and I thought that was real fun, and I thought I'd throw it in on the chat as well. So, you know what else you can do? What's that, Akami?
You have come.
Got Yvonne on Lost to Calamity. That's fair. Is Yvonne a standard banner character? I want Yvonne, but I don't want to play Crier. Is Yvonne a standard banner character? Because... Bust. Obviously, the 5 standard banner characters are there, and obviously Yvonne's not there. No, she's a limited. Wait, so was she before Lavaten? Oh, you can steal her on a loss. Nah, the limited runs was... Check details. Oh. L3. Details. I've seen some accounts where they're so confused. Right, so the base drop rate is 0.8% for Gilberta, Lavaten, Yvonne, Ember, Li Feng, ideally last right, and PogChamp. Right, so she's a limited, but she's hiding. Current banner. Oh, she's up next. So she's up next for third banner question mark. So yeah, it was Lavatin first, and then it'll be Gilberta now, and then the next banner will be Yvonne, right? And then the banner after that, and then they keep dropping back. A mysterious third character. Yeah. So that's interesting. And then it just runs like in a ladder. So like you can see, obviously Gilberta's diagonal there. But then because Yvonne takes first slot, and then she moves back, and then disappears as Lavaten's disappeared off the third banner there. So interesting that they threw her in early as like a little hidden 6-star character to fill the slot. And then obviously as it goes on in the future, there's going to be extra that'll just run. So they only did it to get us started basically. Going to be the physical or electro on that question mark banner. I'm not sure. I think it was Tong next. I did see a bit of a leaked, what do you call it? Like roster of upcoming banners. And I know that Fang Yi is going to be like 2 or 3 months away. So, no, maybe it was like 2 months away. Like 4 or 5, maybe 6 banners. So it's going to be a long ass time. His ring throwing is even better. Imagine hearing a phone call this year. A phone call is it? Yeah, when someone calls you lucky goes hard. Yeah. That's cool. Kitty Sage. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not a big lover of Tong, to be honest. I don't really like her. She's just a really awkward character, and I hate the fact that she calls the End Administrator Dark Mask. I don't like it. It's weird. It's just weird. That's still... The fucking notifications in this game drive me absolutely wild. Right, what? Go away, notification. I've already got all the Aura Barrel out of this. Yeah, all right, I ain't done them all to 3-star. Guess who don't care? I don't want... Look, claimed. All claimed. Go away, notification. Valuable stash. Again, expiration dates on these, so I just use them. I'm just like, all right, expiration date, bet. Get used. Yeah, so I just fucking use them. Even if you're over caps, who cares? Like, whatever, don't matter. Oh, this thing. Open. 280. I've not won one of them yet to get 300. I never have enough Proto Prism. That's the, like, level up material, in it. Where is it? This stuff. Proto Prism. It's the purple one I struggle for. Proto Hedron. Definitely struggling for... To be honest, I'm struggling for a lot of the resources now. Including just cash. And also, I haven't got into this yet. I guess this is somewhat a RNG part of it, I guess. Farming, so many proto prism for skills. Don't matter that they expire for yes. Okay. I was gonna say we did talk about earlier that there's not a lot of RNG in the character builds, but I guess that's maybe the only part that is. Ret 9 Peem. Okay, right. Unless you have the stuff for guaranteed engraving. Ah, okay. All right, all right. Right, so, yeah, I still haven't got this spot yet. I can't unlock that. That's 5 high purity. Oh, 1 high purity ferrium. Okay. Your stats are completely random. So that is literally the only point of the character building that is actually random then. It's the only RNG upgrading them. Artificing, I can't even say that word. Gear has a pity as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down here. Gonna have to give some more thoughts, I think, because that's kind of one of the one of the reasons that was it. I do think the ore farming and the whole relay thing is kind of fun. Because once you've got it in place, you don't have to worry about it, right? You've got to make sure that you're not placing your relays in bits where, like, enemies will spawn on it. Because I don't know if they attack it, but I have seen them attacking, like, the little weapon placements that you can put down, I think, to protect your relays and stuff. I'm not super sure. I haven't really done it yet. But that's not a particular worry. And also, it took me ages to figure out that I had to make a whole string of relays to get myself into Origin Load Spring, because Origin Load Spring is one of the areas that doesn't have a sub-PAC. So I had to Spider-Man it all the way up this path, which was kind of a pain in the ass, and then separate it off and get all of these individual mining locations. I need to go and check what's up here, actually, because I bet you there's a mining location there as well. We got this little one here. We got this one. There's not one up there. We got this one up here and this one down here. So yeah, like there's a lot to do to get all to these individual places. I do actually want to go and see what's under those clouds. You got to take the lines whenever you could go to anywhere. Yeah, you could go anywhere you want. It just takes a lot of 18 meters like intervals, and you have to like line them and time them out so that like line them up so that you can get through certain areas, because there's only like certain bits where you can drop a relay tower that it'll fit. Otherwise, you've got to sort of jimmy your way through and just kind of figure it out as you go.
Be extra careful.
Let's have a look. So yeah, through here then. At the start, I was running a line from main to everywhere. Yeah, I bet. Man, I'm hitting harder and harder with Lava 10. Took a while to unlock the sub packs. Yeah, and I mean, I haven't even started on Wooling yet. Like, that's something that I want to have a look at today, actually, is making a start on Wooling. Again, like, these areas that aren't unlocked. Like, let me in! Hit 14k yesterday. I mean, the finishers, I've hit like 54k, which is real nice. 16k today. Oh, nice. Is there like a jump paddy thing over here? That's a lock thing. Don't look like it, Chief. Just want to get in over there. But I don't know how. It's down the canyon. Wait, so I gotta go down? I can go down. Where was the drop down thingy? There it is. Okay. Oh, hello, Orlin. Yep. Is that you?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay. Hometown. Take some of this business as well, thank you. I like that they Orlin, yeah, like that. You can just stand in a certain place and they'll just hit you. That's kind of fun for the moving ones. I have to run around chasing them because they always take the same path. Okay. So we did that. Oh, there's one of these things. Is that for the uppies? Okay. No, that's taking me back that way. Oh, hello. Right, okay. You're gonna... Show me where it is. Show me the money. Wait, so how do I get on the other side of that? Here? So, well, that's only going to take me to the other side of there, though. That's not taking me to here. So that's actually just nothing. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. Can I bridge it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I might have found it. Hang on. And then... sort of like this. Hey, hey. Come on. You can do it. You have to, like, stand up. No. Oh. Okay. Just, you're so close. Just. Oh my god. Why? Just get. Wait, is this even the right side? This isn't even the right side of the fence, is it? Oh my god, it's not. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Last Right is adorable. I do like Last Right. She's a little childlike for my liking in a way. But, like, it is endearing to a point. And she is sweet. It's just maybe sometimes it can be a little much. Mainly the line where she's like, did I break my combat suit? And I'm like, no, you didn't. You're fine.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby...
No, her hat reminds me of something.
Got it. I'll take a look.
I mean, at least she's not eating your soul like the others would. Yeah, Laverton is, like, very spicy, but I do quite like that as well. I must admit, a lot of the characters do feel a little two-dimensional. Maybe that's because I've skipped a bunch. I did quite like Gilberta's story. I think she's probably one of my favorite characters, actually, now. But, again, she's a support, so I can't really play her as the main DPS, but I've got her on my team, at least. I do like Cardelia. I think she's real cute. And Zaihi's just kind of like whatever. She's just kind of a bit of a 2D character for me. I wonder what about some of the rest of the characters, my feelings for them.
Distract them.
Fluorite, again, fine. Snowshine, kind of cool, but again, bit 2D. Li Fengmin, that's sort of like unconfident, but like, yeah, he's got like that unconfident, but then he's like real good at fighting sort of thing. So I think he's all right. Ember, don't really know too much about. Haven't done any quests with her or anything. Oh wait, maybe I did. She showed up in a little quest actually and did loads of badassery and then sort of ran off, and I was like, all right, see ya.
Am I looking
Abiwana obviously just showed up in that quest earlier. She's great. I like her little accent, and you know, she's cute.
The path
Arknight
has been revealed.
You know, she's all dark and mysterious and lightning-y. It's like, all right, Sasuke, calm down. But she is cool. I think, again, I don't really know too much about her. Fluorite shares her VA with Mawika. Yeah, I did hear that, actually. It's pretty cool. I like that they are sharing some VAs with certain games, but then also they've got some really unique VAs like Wolfguard with his little accent. He's like Italian accent or whatever. He's, you know, I do quite like that. Chen, I think she's probably one of my favorite out of the main cast. She gives, you know, Paimon vibes. She gives the redhead girl out of the pyro gun girl out of Wuwa. Yeah, she gives those kind of vibes, real bubbly, cheery, just like, you know, I like that energy. It's nice energy.
Come on, let me do
Akikuru was probably one of my first favorite, like, early 4-star characters. I think she's probably my favorite out of the 4 stars as well. I do really like her.
and ready to go.
Perlica's all right. You know, she's nice enough. Chisha, that's the one. Yeah. Chisha, exactly. I love this character. Akakura, you mean?
Prepped and ready to go.
I'm currently pissed off, says Arrest. Why, mate? Why? By the way, do you play War or Star Rail? I played Star Rail for about the first 6 months after release. We streamed it a bunch as well. There's a couple of, if you want to see a bit of me playing Star Rail way back, there are clips on the YouTube of me playing Star Rail, doing polls and doing my usual stuff for Genshin, but for Star Rail for a little bit. And then Wuwa, I did play it for a few months. Well, a couple of months. I won't even say it was that long, actually. But, yeah, that kind of fell off kind of quickly, I'm going to be honest. It's a good game, but it just, I don't know, it just wasn't for me. The storytelling was very confusing off rip. And, yeah, I was just kind of all over the place with it, and I couldn't keep up with the story. They were saying a lot of complicated stuff, which made it sound real interesting and spicy. And like there's loads of lore that you've got to dig into, but then also on the flip side, I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea. There's like a dragon. He's kind of cool, I guess. You know what I mean? And I got a bit stuck with that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Administrator is just the cookie cutter MC. Like, I think the way that all the characters suck up to the Administrator, it's a little too... like, if I played the male Administrator, I think it'd feel like a harem. I really do. And I'm kind of glad that I picked the female Administrator, because now it all just feels like they're all just bestie bud friends, and it's real cute. Yeah, if it had been the sort of male harem Administrator, I don't know if some of the cutscenes would have come off as a bit much. I don't know. I'd have to have seen it. I really would. I picked it because look at... Yeah, so something that I will say that they get really, really right in this game is the outfit textures. Like, her jumper actually looks like a jumper, like a cuddly jumper, like you know, it will keep you warm. Like, the texture of the jacket's got, like, that matte effect. Yvonne's sleeves, the fact that they're iridescent, see-through, and they actually look plastic, as if, like... as if it was like made out of that, like, you know, plasticky stuff that they make like raincoats out of or whatever. That's really cool. I think, is it Perlica's tights actually look like tights? Like, I know that's a weird thing to focus on, but like they're not shiny. They've like got that matted you know, like effects that actually makes them look real. Do you know what I mean? Like Dapan's fair, of course, in his leather jacket. Again, that actually looks like a leather jacket. You know what I mean?
Empty wallet.
So yeah, it's something. It's just a little attention to detail.
Discuss with me.
Wait until you see Pelican in wet tights. Oh dear. Yeah, that's just a little detail that I really, really like in the clothing, and I do also like that kind of cyberpunky Endfield. It just says Endfield on every single piece of clothing in the game, which I do actually quite like as well. Did my comment come through? Yes, Arrest. I have just kind of taken things in sections, so just be patient if you don't mind. Rah, Stella. Yeah, Stella is kind of cool. I do like Stella. Basically, K-pop concert happened recently, and my parents took their kids thinking it was K-pop Demon Hunters when they played other groups like Enhypen. Parents started to complain. Oh, well, I mean, look. When something becomes mainstream, you're going to get that. Yeah, you're all good. I'm just doing things in stages and then, like, commenting on the game and commenting on chat, because I do intend to make this into a YouTube video, but we'll see whether it actually ends up interesting or not. Because I did, like, the first look Endfield, like, where we first did the very first stream and first logged into it. So now I'm doing, like, a 1 month in... will I still play it, etc. kind of thing. So I'm hoping I can make that work. If you're using M-main, you can look directly up their head and you can see under the mask. Can I do it on...
will carve a path for us.
You can do a thing where you just look at their character, right? Yeah, there you go. Ah, I can only rotate. Okay, Savage. So I'd actually have to play. Yeah, I'd have to actually play as Administrator. That's fine. That's fine.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my bet.
Looky, and and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Like it's a K-pop comp for Korean groups. Yeah, actual K. Yeah, they're not making that distinction, are they? But spoilers, her eyes are silver. Are they? I thought they were like pinky purple. I've seen Administrator without her mask. Oh yeah, they are. No, you are right. They are silver. Yeah. And I do hope that is a thing that, like, once we pass a certain point, like, that's just, we just get, like, you know, Administrator without the mask forever. Because it is getting to a point where it's like, I don't like the mask, I'm going to be honest. A new 6-star? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've been playing this daily for, like, about a month now. So I've got a fair few characters and weapons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not including Administrator as a 6-star. So, yeah, we've got 5 6-stars so far. Which is 4 off the standard banner. And then Gilberta is my only limited.
Miss Messenger got a special letter for you.
But I do like... Oh, also, is Gilberta Hutao? Surely we lose the mask when we get potential 5. Yeah, PP5 Endman. We get the mask off. That'd be nice. Is Gilberta Hutao's voice actor? Because it really bloody sounds like it. No, Yanlan? Is it? Anna Devlin. Oh, yeah, Lanyan. Oh, and Shawkeeper as well. Is it Jinxie? Jinxie from Wuthering Waves? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Anna Devlin. Yeah. Okay, so Lanyan then. Okay, I was close. It really does sound like Hutao, though. She looks like Hutao. Yeah, she's giving Hutao vibes. Yeah, Jinxie was also voiced by Anna. Ah, sick. There you go. She's eating well in the gacha community then. I like that. I think the world building and the... I think the actual map can be a little bit frustrating. The fact that it's like riding the line between like open world and not open world. I get it and it's fine. And I like the main hub. So the hub, the way this is laid out is like a sort of like an open worldy Genshin-y type thing. And then there's just some bits off the edge which are like, okay, fine. But when you get to like Origin Load Spring, the layout starts to get a bit complicated. And honestly, it's a bit annoying. Like figuring out how to get up to the old man's and then like, you know, how to get on around here. And I had to like go left and then I had to go round here and then I had to link it up and it like that. I guess it's a challenge in a way. But also, like, I kind of wish that this was just a bit more open. And they do block a lot of things off with, like, scenery and stuff. You know, with like, crates and bloody containers and that kind of thing. They block a lot of stuff off so that you can't, you know, the edge of the map, it gets a bit wibbly-wobbly. How do tunnels work? Yeah, exactly. I've not got time for that. Well, I do have time for that because I went round and did it. But still... Like, I guess it was fun figuring it out, but then also I would like just a bit more openness. Like, I guess the main areas, because Wuling's kind of open as well. But then Wuling's got a lot of buildings and that kind of thing. I guess we could kind of probably go to Wuling for a bit and actually spend some time there. Because I'm not going to be able to get into that bit up there. So let's go to Wuling and let's start sort of figuring out what I'm going to do here. Because I ain't even made a start on this, so I should really make a start on, like, the core AIC and making Juranite. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to put this together in my head, like, you know, as a YouTube video, and I swear to God, this is going to go terribly. I'm going to have to crawl, like, fucking 4 hours worth of VODs. The panda cat creatures in Wuling are so cute. I want a plush. Honestly, a lot of the creatures are very, very cute, to be fair. Like, look, this is as far as I got. My Forge of the Sky has water. That's it. So, right, let's work out... Oh, wait. Right, okay. So my problem was that I'd tried to... Where is it? Here. I tried to link up, but for some reason I think it wouldn't let me. I think it's maybe because I hadn't started the story yet. So let's see if I can... Hang on. I need to make sure I've got the Zironite relays. Because I've got 200 power, right? That's your base, like... your base, like, power that it gives you to start you off. Right, Zironite relays. Backpack, I have 34. Right, yeah, I got plenty, right? Yonks and bats in the valley. I guess I could to start myself off. Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe I could backpack it instead. But I kind of want to make it its own independent... Yeah, that's right. It's not letting me... Power thingy. Have I done something wrong here? It's not letting me start transmission. Apparently, if you connect a bulky relay to a battery... Nah, Wuling QOL, no lines. What? Wait, so you don't have to... Huh? Just got to be in range. How do I know if I'm in range? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Facility can directly connect to nearby power facilities once placed. Oh, okay. I see the distance. Okay. All right. I see it. So, like, this is just here. Oh, weird. Why would you do that? And not explicitly say, this is what we've done? Because I was just thinking it was broke, or like I had to unlock something to actually make it work. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, who knows? That's just annoying, man. I literally spent this whole time being like, oh, yeah, I'm going to have to unlock something. I could have been doing this all the time. Oh, my God. I'm real mad. I could have been sorting this out the whole time. Thanks so much for telling me. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit tilted at that. Like, I guess there was a little explainer at the bottom, but that did not explicitly say... Oh, in fact, I don't even need this, do I? It's already reaching. From there, look. Right, okay. Well, that changes things massively. There's another one up there. Oh, yeah. All right. We're rocking and rolling now. Oh, my God. You have just saved my absolute brain on that. That's crazy. Because as well, I'm pretty sure, let me just go and find out, you can still start transmission from the PAC. Yeah. You still start transmission from the original PAC, so why is it both? The game did condition us into lines for the entirety of Valley 4. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it did. Zironite relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto connect to the PAC. Any Zironite power facilities within the 8 meter radius, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC. Only auto connects to the PAC. Yeah, it really should have been explained, and especially considering, like, I started transmission, like, I'm doing this, like I'm in Valley 4, and then I get to the first one, place it, and it just goes, nah, fam. And I'm like, What are you on about? Wait, so if I just place one... So do you have to start transmission for the original in order to... Oh, gotta go round, don't I? Or can I just... Because also that makes navigation so much easier. Where are we? It's a whole new thing. It is. I can't believe this. Distance too far. Okay. So can we... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it just has to go here. Boom. Yeah, okay, right. I have cosmic mushrooms. Hey, yo. I think I found those the other day, actually. Right, okay. So, oh, yeah, I can't get over there, right? How does one get that way? Oh, a hole. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Oh, Ferium. Okay. I was hoping for Originium, I'm going to be honest. Oh, again, I didn't need that other one. Okay. Right. This is getting a little bit confusing, but that's fine. Oh, Sandleaf. Yeah, yeah, good. Sandleaf's important. Should probably start making Sandleaf over here, because also I got absolutely tilted by the fact that we don't share depots and that the transfer thing just is, like, non-existent, at least at the point where I am. Right, so I should have enough Ferium rigs for at least that place, so I can get the Ferium stocks in Woolen going. And then at least I can start making Duranite, because that's what I need. I desperately need Duranite to be making my, like, gear. Transfer from Dejang. It's much faster. From Dejang? Well, I thought I could I know I can transfer between regions, but through Dejang? Okay. I think that's news to me. Right, here we go. No, you'll live there. Ah, fuck off. No, there's 4 of them. No. Stop. Oh, my God. It's annoying, but effective. Right, okay. Because I was hoping to be able to make... You stuff your backpack with value mats and swap to wooling. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I'm going to be honest. Wait, why is the energy square so bloody small? Oh, wait. No, that's why it's a relay. You're a fucking moron. I exhaust myself sometimes. I don't know how you guys put up with me sometimes, honestly. Right. Before I upset myself here. Right. Why? Are you... Technically, I don't need you, do I? Because that's... Are you only getting power from here? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. And you're getting power from there. So if I move that... The pylon... Yeah, the pylons only have a 30-meter reach. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. But, like, if that reaches, I'll be real impressed. I don't think it's going to, but we'll try anyway. I might have to split it into 2, but I'll be impressed if that works. Antar's a crush on fluorite? Oh, really? Nope, that doesn't work. Great. Oh, my God. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons? There we go. Oh, wait. Move. There we go. Right, yeah, we're just going to have 2. That's fine. I don't care. And like so. Put that there. Feels good. Same. Place. please. And place. Okay, right. So that should get our Therium rocking. And oh no, wait, and another. Forgot there was 6 over here. There we go. Great. Wait, is that using 170 power already? Oh shit. Okay. We might need to. It's all iridium though for the power in it. Fuck me. I consider Florite to be a fellow scaly friend of mine to some degree. I find her strong, powerful tail attractive, but she forbade me from making tactical assessments. Florite is also an artful conversationalist. I can learn much from her. Ah, cute. That's adorable. Right, okay. I'm at 170 power usage already. I ain't even got myself any depot buses yet. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, because I was going to use this and I was just going to stuff bloody those. Yeah, I could do, I guess. But that's a very finite thing to do, and I want to make it. I don't like finite things that I have to keep filling up. Like, the idea is that it's, you know, it just runs itself. Can I buy a depot bus? I will not have anywhere near enough. The lusty Argonian is scaly. Who would have thunk it? Yeah. Yeah. Not even close to get my first bus. 10k, I've only got 3.6k. Hydrate from Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate it. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? I need to... Right, what I need to do is we need to go on here. Unpin formula. Right. Forge of the Sky. Do this. Right, okay. View source. Have you seen Florite without her hood? No, actually, I haven't. That's a good point. Is it cool? Right, so... I'm a fucking idiot, that's what. I am an absolute colossal moron. Like an unfathomably massive muppet. Right, I've got this. I am so happy. Right, go to here. Go to here. Oh my god, I can't believe how fucking dumb I am. Ugh, it doesn't need iridium. Why did I think it needed iridium? Wife. Can I get a... Can I get a wife? That's a good summary of factory making in this game. Honestly, yeah, I cannot believe how absolutely stupid I am. Right, and then just give me... Wife here. Can you turn the heating off? I put it on earlier and I forgot to turn it off. Like an absolute moron. I'm not having a great day today. Right. Move to backpack. I'll have 50 of them. 50 of them. You want a wife. You don't want the wife. Why? Why am I getting called out? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A wife, please. I've got the wife. Yes. Right. Now go back to wooling. Okay. Wait. Am I gonna have the stuff to... I better craft it all on me, aren't I? Anna makes a fair point. God damn it! Love you, wife. Let it be said, wife is life. Right, construct 5 of them. Wait, do I need more than 5? Let's make more than 5. Let's make 5 again. Right, and then... Yeah, and then 5 of those. Just in case. Just to have them in my backpack, right? And then... See, all that stuff that I had in my backpack that I got rid of before, I now need... Oh, God, this game drives me up the wall. Right, okay, I've just sort of got what I think. Which I'll do. If I have to come back, I have to come back, whatever. Right, get me back to me. Core AIC. Probably wants Kieran to do it, actually. There's clear favoritism. God damn it! Stop! Stop! No, Kieran's too cute to be... He's skivvy! Holy shit! Nah, come on, guys. I am not that bad, surely. Right, I'm going to make a right pig zero of this because I am who I am. Right, do you know what? We're starting again. We're starting again, guys. See you bye. See you bye. And see you bye. Right, move this. I at least know how to be vaguely efficient in this game to a certain extent. Let's not get carried away. No, not skibbity. No, please God, no, that. Not that. Right. Move this. That wants to be there. Because... wateriness. Move. Because that can actually... that in line? Yeah, so that goes straight to there. Make that nice and easy. And then I need one lot of seed stuff here, one lot of seed stuff there. And a ratio of what? So I'm going to get one flower out of each. So it's 1 to 1. And then... oh, God. Now I start forgetting what it is that I need to do. Right, so, like... well, let's go to this. Like this, like this. Oh, goodness. All right, okay, whatever. That's fine. So, here we go. You know what I love? How much Lavatern actually cares for people, even though she does less than I do. But yeah, she's very standoffish. For context, informal British English, a field domestic servant who performs menial tasks. I found a job as a maid of all work. A skivvy. Oh, wife. Why? What? No, wife. Let's. Oh. Right. Oh, why can't... okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Guides? No, I don't want that. I just want to know what the fucking ratio is. It says every 2 seconds, but what's the ratio? I'm pretty sure it's just 1 to 1. But I know for a fact the shredding unit is 1 to 3. Right, bugger it. Let's just get me bloody... let's just get me seeds going. Staff that and all. Right, here we go. Starting off, we need a planting unit. How am I doing this? What's the best orientation to this in? Well, there is no best. I'm a fucking moron, so we'll just deal with it. Another recipe done. Nice one, Kev. I'd much rather be figuring out artifacts and what's best versus the factory mysteries. I get that. I do like the challenge, though. Actually, why am I doing this? I literally went out of my way to make myself a little blueprint that does this for me. So let's do it. Why can't you? Oh, God, because that's already there. Okay, let's just start this whole thing over here then, because I'm a moron. Yeah, do one there. And then, like... one there, I guess? Could be worse, could be worse. And then I obviously don't need them to be... construction. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Wait, so I could... just construct them using stuff from the... how does that work? Whatever. Submit. There we go. Okay, that's fine. But let's just go ahead and stash that. And stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Right. So... this one's going to be my book flower. Oh, God. Right, so book flower. We need a refining unit and a shredding unit. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. Hang on. I can do them both at the same time. Because I need just a shredding unit. Right. That's fine. So actually the back one's going to be book flower, because then I can go like this. And go... refining unit. And a shredding unit. Oh, God, I'm overpowered already. Stop. Stash this one for now. Yeah, that's fine. Can we move this? Ah! It needs to go there. Oh, no, it won't even work anyway. That's fine. Let's stick that there. Right, so that's that. And then I need another shredding unit. That's going to go there. Yeah, no worries, Kev. Right, so then that's... oh, baby. Right, so then... so that's that, and that gets me here into a grinding unit. I'm just taking this one thing at a time. Grinding unit. Nope. Oh, I ate that. I guess these can just go into that grinding unit, which can sit like here, I suppose, and we'll start working our way downwards towards the sky jobby. And also, I'm going to have to turn Originium. We're going to have to do a thermal jobby here. Let's do that now, actually. Like so. Very inefficient, but it'll do for now. Add item. Originium. Yeah, 8k already in the store, so we can definitely afford this anyway. How much does that give me? 50. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, it'll do for now. This is what I did when I first started. I think this is what you're supposed to do when you first start anyway, so whatever. Originium equals power. That's fine. Right, I best start making these all. But the problem is... Where are we? Yeah, so this makes 3 sandleaf powder. And I only make 2 carbon powder. And then... Oh my god! It's skewed the other way. So I'm going to be generating like 3 times the amount of sandleaf powder that I need versus the 2 carbon powder that's going to be coming out. So that's so unnecessary. Why does sandleaf have to be... And why am I complaining here? But why does sandleaf have to be bloody 1 to 3? Can we not turn it down? Because it's just going to clog up with sandleaf and I don't want that. I know it's because like maybe 1 sandleaf could power like 3 of you think. Because I don't want 3 forges of this. Well, I guess I could make shitloads of Arknights. But that'd mean that I'd need 2 more. And I'm not going to do that on... Oh, wait, I ain't set these. Hang on. I ain't even made these yet. Hang on. Good lord. Oh, God. Right, there we go. Now they're going. But that's only going to make me 350. Oh, God. Right, I guess I'm just going to overcap on sandleaf then for no reason. Maybe if, right... No. We do like that. So, sandleaf's going to come out there, but it's going to be... I'm going to choke it. So, it's only going to be 1 track, and then the 2 track, and then hopefully that'll, like... I don't know how that affects the ratios, but at least it'll even it out a little bit. Right, and then just the fluid, and that's it. Oh, wait, no. Grinding unit makes the cube, and then refining unit after that. Right, that's fine. We can do that. Like I said, this is going to be extremely inefficient, but it is what it is. Okie dokie. Right, up. Can I even... Oh, I can just do that. Great. So that's just going to go like that. That's just going to go like that. This is the absolute, like, 2 brain cell version of this, by the way. But there's not much I can do. And a lot of it, yes, is because I am just not smart enough. Which is... that's... Do you know what? That is okay. That, however, manages to power all of that. But not you. Okay. Well... to be fair, that can power the... Okay. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I might have a plan here. Dash that. And then just do that. And then you can go like that. And like that. Because I was like, if I'm making too much sand leaf, that'll stop that from choking. But also I can build up some sand leaf powder that I can maybe use in a different thingy once I get the depot bus. I don't know. I am copiuming so fucking hard right now. And then, am I putting it into a thermal bank to power it, or am I... Wait, can you even do that? No, I'd have to make that thingy. Whoa, one of those is... Oh, God, I bet that's hard to make, though. A wooling battery. Yeah, that needs iridium cubes. Jesus. Which also needs sand leaf, right? Oh, my God. Well, I guess actually I already have the sand leaf. Okay, all right. I might cook it. I might cook. That's actually easier than I thought. And I actually, well, I do have a surplus of cubes, but only not here, if you know what I mean. I'm already at 320 power there. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Right, all I need is just a Zeronite, sorry. So let's just get a stock of that, which means that I want to put it into the protocol jobby. Yeah. Okay, right, so on this side, I need to... Are we all powered? No, we're not. Well, that'll do. Right, Z. Yeah, great. Okay, seed jobby number 1 needs to be buckflower. And then seed jobby number 2 needs to be the sand leaf. Those are going to start developing. Yo, wait. Shit. Bollocks. What an absolute... Hang on. I have made a mistake already. Maybe I can rectify it like that. And then you can have them back. Yeah, okay, that's kind of rectified it. I'm still a moron, but not as much of a moron as... Every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Alright, that's fine. Grinding unit gets to work. And again, that's every 2 seconds. Great. Because that's another thing you need to look at is timing as well. And then that's 2 seconds. Okay, great. And then that's 2 seconds. All right, you see, that's nice. Because as soon as you get one that's like 10 seconds, God, it's like 5 times 2 seconds. So, like, it slows you down so badly. But, like, how do you account for that? My brain no work good enough. Okay, so we're producing Zeronite every 2 seconds now. Great. I mean, we're just producing 1. Okay, that's fine. And we're all, like, stocked up on water and stuff, so... Okay, no, that's all right. That's fine. Right, well, that's at least going to get us Zeronite. Because... Right, gear assembly... I need Zeronite components. Might look ugly, but it works. Call it my factory ugly. No, you are right. Yeah, it works. It does what it says on the tin, right? So I would like to now... Actually, yeah, I can just figure it out from that menu. Wait, titles. Yeah, titles edge also takes this. Mate, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. This is having my life. So I have to complete this in order to get like gear, like artifacts, whatever you call them, like the clothing. So I've got the seed units. Except in this, they're no longer needing Zeronite. Wait, no, that one needs Zeronite. Easy? Oh, for God's sake. The shredded sandleaf is already done, technically. Fucked up process, honestly. Just need Originium. Right, okay. But, like, I'm not making enough power because I'm only using the thermal banks. So, like... But I've been to space in Factorio, so I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very small-brained. Very small-brained. Right, how do I make, like... Maybe these ones again? No, because that needs Originium as well. They all need Originium, right? Yeah. That also needs Turbo Originium. I feel like they designed the game to make sure a lot of time is needed to be spent in the game. I would agree with you there. Like, there's a lot of brain power and a lot of, like you say, time and effort that needs to be put into this. Why? See, why are these now... Do I have splitters, don't I? Can I be doubling this up? Because how fast does this kick out? It says it's clogged, so yeah, I should be doubling these up, really. Hang on then, let's do that. Let's try that. That might get double the power then. I just brought purple batteries so you could set up the main battery, and after that you're good. Yeah, but I don't have the amount of Originium to get me going. That's my problem, innit? Like, the amount of mined Originium in this area, should I say. So I need to get that going first. And then I'll be good, I think. Let's just get 3 more of them. Let's see how this works. Yeah, that's fine. Right. New. Good, damn it. Move. There we go. Move. Everything's gonna fucking come to a grinding halt in it. Oh, we've got a couple of seconds, actually. Right, and then I need to craft splitters. And then let's just do that. I should have just done that anyway, the replicating thing. Fuck's sake. And then, right, now I need to go like this. Close enough, whatever. Is that going to give me more power? 450? 500? Alright, alright. Yeah, but it's 1600 power per. So you just need to make 1 battery every 40 seconds for that. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Wait, purple batteries you need to make. How do I tell how much Originium, like, the purple battery generator is going to make, like, going to use, though, sorry. Right, so we've got enough. We've got 500 power. That's going fine. They're not clogging anymore, which is nice. Oh, wait, are they? Oh, for goodness sake. Purple is 1100, but no reason to make that in wooling. Okay, so you're on about put purple batteries in here to make it thingy, and then just make, like, what, blue batteries? Because obviously that'd be a lot less. Maybe like these ones. Yeah, because I've got a nice good ferrium thing on the go now. So I could definitely make that. I need the bastard depot bus though. Which I can only get from earning... What do you call it? You said I'm making... Oh, the wooling batteries. Oh, wait. So you're on about making the proper fancy ones. Sorry. Right. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Right, so where's... So all that is just seeds. That's fine. I've already worked this out. So now technically all I actually need to do... Oh, hang on, I could do this, actually. Hang on. I'm already there. Actually, you are right. That is actually kind of easy. I'd really rather add the depot bus, though, but... Okay, that kind of works. Right. Come on, brain. Oh, and Sandleaf as well. Though. Yeah, but I can just... Yeah. All right. It's really not going to be pretty until I get the depot bus. But I can do this. You've given me the confidence. It's going to be really ugly. Really, really ugly. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh my god, no. What the? Stop. You only have 2 out of 3 sand leaves, so you don't use it to run it into storage. Yeah. I'm already running 2 out of the 3 into storage anyway. Right. Come on, brain. I do need the depot bus, but I need to get there first. So I need 1 sand leaf coming out. And then I just need... Okay, yeah, so I just need... 3 power banks going to make enough power. Because what if I just bin that? How much power is that? Like, I think I should do what you're saying and just go and get... a bunch of batteries and just do that. I will do that. I'm just going to try and work out first what I need. So, hi Blake, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, okay, that's fine. Oh god. Brain is leaking out of ears right now, which is fine. It's okay. So Sandleaf, that's all I need, and then I just need to set up the Originium thing. So let's set that up first. Do production line first. Yeah. I'll do the production line first. Power after. Yeah. I completely agree. Hydrate. Cheers, buddy. Ice, your patience knows no bounds, good sir. And I could not appreciate that more. Right, so what do I need? Oh, God. Okay, just literally a shredding unit and a grinding unit. Easy. Shredding unit. Okay. That can even get powered by that. Internally screaming in Factorio. Honestly, I could not be more sorry. But that's just the way it goes right now. Grinding unit. Right, can I move that to there? And then if I move that to there, then that'll reach. I stopped playing it. I was like, yeah, I noticed that arrest. That's fair, mate. That's completely fair. And then, right, so this is going to be sandleaf powder. And this is just going to be iridium. Okay, perfect. And then this, so we can make that to there. And Tristo as well, stop playing. No, that's totally fair. Well, that's what I'm kind of here to figure out is what's my longevity looking like of playing this game myself. Right? Okie dokie. So, the grinding unit, then it's the packaging unit. That's fine. I'm losing / lost interest and not worth the investment. No, that's completely fair, guys. That is precisely what I'm here to figure out. Like that and like that. Right, and then let's just sort of stick that here. And then all I need is a thermal bank. And boom. So then this goes... Right, you need to go like that. And then you need to go like that. And then this is where it gets gross because this needs to go all the way down here. And we need to stash this. And then this needs to go there. And what's the ratio? Oh, God, I don't even want to know. Oh, my God. I need 3 times the amount of sandleaf and iridium that I need from Gironite. I don't like the whole thing that you're doing right now. No, that's totally fair. Some people like it, some people can't be doing with it. Save, take away the complexity of the factory and replace it with something far simpler, and I would be actively playing it. No, I get it. I get it. But this is the life that they chose. This is the path that they chose to take. You know what I mean? And I'm only creating one of those every 2 seconds. And I'm creating one of those every 2 seconds. So yeah, we're going to be hugely, like, overcapped. Or, like, just not doing it right. Somehow, I'm assuming on emergency power to keep this going. I think they'll simplify it eventually. Either that or they'll make it more and more complicated because you do have the ability to have regular blueprints for, like, what do you call it? Regular blueprints from the actual game, from the tutorials, or you've got user shared blueprints as well to literally make it, like, super easy, but you still do need some knowledge of what's going on in the game. I'm completely backwards on my... Well, actually, no, it's just because the Gironite's getting there first, that's all. But as long as we can make a singular battery, then I can start making some wooling monies. And to be fair, I can get rid of this. In fact, I can get rid of this already. Nah, wait. It needs to make the battery first. And it's not going to make one every 10 seconds either, is it? It's going to make one every time we get enough Originium powder. Sugar lumps. Okay. I mean, I can link you to a bare bones ruling start. Yeah, it's fine. I like to figure it out myself first, and then I'll make it more efficient later on. So that's going to go to 2,000, yeah. But then it's going to drop after how long? Okay, so as long as I make one every 40 seconds... which I think should be fine, right? Yeah, then I should be Gucci. I'm going to take a punt on it, and we're just going to get rid of this. So just do this. Cool. Because technically, I'm actually wasting 3 more outlets, which could be making more Originium. So I'm not right smart, really. But as long as I can get a bit of money and get my depot bus, then I'll just completely redo it again. Because now I know how to make the batteries. And I think we're all right. Yeah, 1.8k power. See if we get another one in time. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Uh-oh. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, no. The turnaround is like... Are you doing it? Oh, my God. The turnaround is like 60 seconds. Oh, no. Even if it's a bit late, you don't lose power instantly. Yeah, but it's like, there's like a good 20 seconds in there where it's just like going to be going up and down like this with like no power, up power. You have a buffer. Yeah, that's just... Like I said, as long as I can get my depot bus, I could just redo it later and just get a blueprint for it. That's fine. This is ugly and terrible, but we'll figure that out. Right. Okay, that's the first part of this. The second part... I've not even got to that bit yet, is that we need to actually make some dollar bills. So I need to go to the Sky King... Oh, right, yeah, I know what that is, So, we need to go here now. Which is going to cost us energy, and obviously we're going to lose that energy every 20 seconds for every 60. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, right. Here is sub-pack number 2. And we also already have 2 lots of water set up for some reason. Because I just decided that was a thing. Okay, what am I going to sell? To get us levels. Well, I'm obviously not going to make... I can just sell Zeronite. What do I have to do to make you? Absolutely not. No, I can't be doing with that. I have to make whatever the fuck that is. So that needs, what, 2 water sources minimum. I'm not making that without a depot bus. No fucking chance. So we're just going to play the slow game and just make Zeronite. Which was already fucking hard enough as it is. Oh, God, it means I've got to do that all over again. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okie dokie. Right, so what technically all I need, it's just the seeds and water. So I don't actually need anything Okay, can I with my stupid 2 brain cell brain make this more efficient? Where's my water? Right, okay, so water's coming in from that side. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to do this. Every 60 seconds I'm going to be getting warning messages saying that I'm doing it wrong. Oh, good. Wait, I could just craft a depot bus section? What the fuck is this? Once activated, depot loaders and unloaders. Wait, have they changed the way depot buses work on Wuling as well? Oh my god. Why can I craft these? You gotta play... Yeah, but does that mean that it's not gonna cost me 600,000 for level 3 depot bus? I'm gonna be honest, I'm absolutely fucking mauled in here. Oh my god, seeds are so big. Okay, we're taking up the whole area. This is gonna be massive just for no reason whatsoever. Right, okay, cool. And then... Oh, I've already forgot what it is. Like that. That's it. It is a refining unit and a shredding unit. Right, there we go. A refining unit. And a shredding unit, which I'm going to squeeze right on the end of there. And then they both have to go into a grinding unit, I think. Yeah, grinding unit. And then back into a refining unit. Okie dokie. Grinding unit. God damn it. Into a refining unit. Like that. So that's actually all powered just off those 2 electric things, which is kind of nice. I just need one more electric thingy. Nope, not you. You. So go there. And then it's like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. So now... again, I'm going to be making turbo loads of assembly. It's just going to get bunged up. I don't care. Yo! What can I do for you, Kieran? Are you watching JJK Season 3? Honestly, mate, I need to start again with JJK. I need to... Thanks to Hydrate. I need to go back and just fucking rewatch it and remember what the hell's going on. Because I'm going to be honest, I watched the first season of Chainsaw Man for the first time and JJK basically back to back, so for some reason I get mixed up between the two. I don't have enough pull for Flint. Oh, no! Would it help you to know that your favourite VA is in it? Go on, which particular VA is that? Right, give me that. And... Right, sand leaf this time, not fucking seeds. We only watched like half of season 1. Yeah, I basically just need to start again with it. I have a lot of favourite VAs. Oh, I have a lot of VAs that I like, should I say. Yuri Lowenthal? Hey! Got distracted by something. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like Yuri Lowenthal. I like David Lodge. I think he's great. Still have weeks. Still have weeks before his will end. Alright, yeah. Still have weeks before his ban, I think. Yeah, and a bunch of events and stuff that'll come up, so you'll be fine. Trials ain't done to buy trials. Oh, yeah, gotta get that done. Right. Brain. That button. Oh, God. Buttons are not my best friend tonight. And also, why is this... It was this way around before. Right, so this needs to be... New book cloud. Doug, I got this the wrong way around on one of the other ones, and I was like, oh my God. Right, stick that into there. Yeah, and then this one. I could do protocol stash, actually, you fucking moron. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Let's just do that. You know, I said I was going to be able to cat to fuck. Like, just... There we go. Wait. Hang on. What's going on here? Hang on. I fucked this up here. Yeah, I've absolutely fucked this up. What a dickhead. Like this. Hang on. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, my God. I'm making a right mess of this. Also, something they need to add to this bastard game is an undo button. I'm too stupid not to have an undo button. Varka Tuesday. The floodgates open on Tuesday for me. Hey, I'm excited for you guys, to be fair. Shit, what is it? Shredding unit, isn't it? I'm so fucking stupid. I want a save current base save point of source. Yeah, hi Felix, welcome in. Yeah, that would also be massively helpful. I completely agree. God. Oh boy. I'm not smart enough for this, guys. I'm really not. That's not even enough room, is it? Fuck it, let's just give it as much room as possible. Shredding unit. Just needs to go like that. You can figure out. Thanks, wife. Meanwhile, Hannah's like, Panda old. But you're trying your best, so it's okay. I really am. I really am. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. And I need to take that out. What? What? Now what have I done wrong? Oh, God! For the love of all that is fuck. Hang on, guys. I'm having an absolute mare here. Hang on. I've got a plan. Like this. Replicate. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. So for some reason, if I craft a... Right, so that was the problem. If I craft a planter in Wooling, it'll only process Wooling stuff. But if I bring a planter from Valley 4 and place it here, it'll do Valley 4 stuff. Oh my God. That just had my absolute life. Why are you now saying you're not powered? Okay, you're just getting another one. Guess who don't care? Well, in fact, that works, and then I'll just stash that one. Yeah, no, it was the planter, because I opened the planter. Right, watch this, right? Hang on. Right, planting unit. Place that, right? I'm going to stick it here. View details. Okay. Look, this only doing the Jinkao and the Yashen. Do it for everything just fine. It won't work. You have water on. Right. Oh. Hang on. How do I... Press... He's the thirsty fella here. Formula, do this. Moustache, formulas, no. How do I get to... Is above backpack. Oh, hang on. Okay. So no, we're not... No, that just turns the actual facility on and off. So, on the right, it says water off. Top right, not top left. And the water is already off. So, why is it... Yeah, so why is it that when I go in here, I can only see the formulas for Wooling, but when I go over here, I can only see the formulas for... What do you call it? But there's not two different planters to make. The formulas... Well, this one wasn't working. It didn't. It wasn't working. I had one of these here, and the whole thing just wasn't working. That's why I had to duplicate this one and put it up there. Button for the water will turn off. Button for the water will turn it on. Okay, well, right. I tell you what. Just for I know what to do now. So let's just stash that, right? Let's move this into position. Right. Watch it work now. It's not doing it. And obviously I don't need water to do Valley 4 stuff. Just click the button. I can't get to the button, though. The off button. I can't get to it. There's no water connected to it. So, like, I can't get to there's no... Like, you can see me moving the cursor, but I can't get to that button at the top right. It's not... That's telling me that there's no water to it, right? Because if I go here, I guess... Nope, that's a different thing. Okay. That's a UI problem? Yeah, 100%. The UI bug for sure. Yeah, so I have to stash this. And then because I created this in Valley 4, I have to do that, replicate that. And then stick that there. And now it'll work again. Yeah, and now it's fine because that's Valley 4. No, there's no water. Oh. Wait, why is it saying there's a... Why is it now saying water's on? Wait, so... The Valley 4 one doesn't need water, but it says it's got water. But the... Is it saying what I'll do? Yeah, if I do this, the formulas are now right for Valley 4. But if I do a Wooling crafted one, it needs the water. But maybe if I added the water, it would work? Question mark? That's very confusing. And also, I now hate that this is fucking clogging. And it doesn't have the white pipe input. The water is off. Just once you hit the press button, we don't know how. Is there no context menu? I don't think so. I tell you what, let's just place it back down again. Here. Like, I could... Have I got space to place it there? Hang on. Right, there's a quick action. Move, stash, formulas, no. Off, no. Wait, off or switch facility off? Oh, that was not made clear. That's the one. Yeah, okay. Well, it just says on, off. If it said fluid on, off, then I maybe would have been like, oh, shit, there you go. Right, okay. That was way too hard to figure out. Yeah, a mistranslation or just mislabeling. They made that way too complicated. But then again, I feel like there's a lot of that in this game. By the way, there's secret formulas as well. Oh, goodness. I found out that also... Yeah, Ayaki, welcome in. That is brutal. And and as well, I've got 20 seconds of downtime every minute. So the game's kind of freaking out on me in a minute. The button describes what it does, but it doesn't describe the current state of the facility. Yeah, it's really weird. But anyway, we figured it out. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me figure it out. You guys are the absolute goats. I don't like these being clogged. There we go. That's not the biggest problem. It looks like a toggle button as well. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Anyway, we have Zero Night being made, which means that I can make the Valley book, not the Valley books, the Wooling books. Now. To be able to actually fucking improve things. Can I? Oh, switch goods. There we go. Yeah. Like, it's going to be a very slow process. Also, I need to put an operator in there, actually. So I can get that extra 20%. Yeah.
Got it, admin. Actually,
Lifing's going to have a great time in there.
I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Not going to make batteries. So I've only just got here. And I'm making batteries in the original area. Very, very badly, mind you. The problem I'm having is that the ratios are all off. So I've only just started. So basically, I want to level it up first. I want to get my depot buses down. Which, by the way, they didn't tell me that depot buses have changed as well. So I can craft depot buses in Wooling, but not in Valley 4. And it's not going to cost me 600 grand? Or was it like nearly $1 million for all three? Look at how clogged this is. Oh, no. But yeah, basically, I've totally screwed this up. But I am not generating enough Originium. I can tell you in one sentence the trick to ratios. Okay, I mean, if you can make my smooth brain figure that out, I'd be very happy. Because right now, this is an absolute mess. And also, I need to figure out the depot bus thing. Converge? Well, even that has its own implication on the ratios as well, right? Belts in equals requirement times 2 over time. Okay, I mean, I could probably work that out eventually, but right now my brain cannot. What does it take to craft? Oh, Juronite. Okay. Well, let's just be cheeky and craft one. And then just place... Oh, I'm not even allowed to. Okay, great. So, I still have to buy the expansions to be able to place it, but I can place it in custom places. Oh my god. New extra outputs too. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll get there eventually one of these days. But right now, it's taking us 60 seconds to make 40 seconds of power. And do you know what? Fine, that'll do. I'm not fucking messing around any more than this. My brain can't handle it. Not today, anyway. So, yeah, this absolute weapon is going to make me pay 10 grand for the depot bus. No driver's license for the bus. Oh, God, I'm losing my mind. Sure. And what's the max limit? Don't say. Great. Oh, 15. Right. And that'll be all down both sides. Oh, baby. Well, at least I've got Wooling started now anyway. And I'm going to... I've got some power sometimes. To be honest. I should potentially... You can put them where you want. Yeah. So I can sort of jimmy that around a bit. Should I? Do you know what I'm going to do? Just to maybe try and stop that doing that. Yeah, because it's just going to do that every goddamn time. Well, no, because that's only going to generate 50 power. Oh, right. Fuck off then. Wait, I can generate power in the other place as well, right? Are you making components for Wooling gear or just a battery? No, right. Have you seen the components for the Wooling gear? The thing for it? I ain't got that brain yet. You're fine with slow batteries, but okay. That's fine then. I mean, it'll be fine when I'm offline. It's just annoying having the notification every minute. To say I'm low power. Yeah, so I gotta go like this. By the way, did you hear that Gojo vs. Sukuna fight will be animated by the studio that animated one frame man in season 3? Oh no, don't tell me that. Yeah. So it's fine to have 20 seconds of downtime because there's a buffer, but it's just kind of a little bit annoying. Right, so look, gear assembly.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Right, so this is the formula that I need for the Wooling stuff. So I need Originium and Sandleaf to make that cube. And I need Buckflower, Carbon, and Sandleaf to make that cube. And then we need to refine that cube and do the Forge of the Sky stuff, which also takes the water on that side. It's just the Originium then that I need to figure out. Why the PSEs don't have the same number as inputs as outputs? I need inputs. Yeah. It's mad at it. It's real interesting, but also drives me up the wall. But I like the challenge. I think that's the long and short of the whole factory part for me. Is it drives me crackers. It's really stressful, and my brain it pushes my brain to the limit because I'm not super smart. But I do like the challenge. That's the thing. That's why I've kind of stuck with it, I think. Pretty sure you just need flowers for the black cubes. No, we need Originium. Oh, sorry, for the black cubes down here, it's just the carbon cubes. But the slightly orange tinted cubes. Want a tip for cube? You can do. I mean, if it's I've sort of got the black cubes down because I can make infinite sandleaf and buckflower, which is fine. After this game, you can put Arknights engineer on your CV. Absolutely, Aki. Water flower equals 2 carbon. See the other formulas. But flower is a bad conversion. Ah. Yes, water flowers give double carbon. Trust it works. You have to discover the formula by trying it out. Water flower. What? Hang on. Because that would make my life so much easier in the thingy PSE. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, either of those. Discover it, eh? Wait, so hang on. Right, water flower as in the ones that require water in order to... okay, hang on. We can do that, right? Not that, dickhead, this. Right. So, hang on. That's my forge. The way different the dry plants, different ratios. Right, so right. So yeah, it's not. It's. The game hides too many things. Yeah. Okay. Right. So where's my water? Okay. Do I need a second water source, or can I just run 2 off this? Probably just run 2 off this, right? And then I'm gonna put one in so that I've got. There's a tutorial. No. We're not. No tutorials. No thanks. Just one singular brain cell. That'll do it. Thanks. Specifically to introduce water flowers. Yeah, some things you just have to figure out. For example, you can place a protocol stash between 2 things while they work at max capacity, and the stash just sends everything through. But if the forward one clogs the stash to start stashing things. Oh, so there's an order sequence to protocol stashing as well. Interesting. Right, because how do you orientate this? People use it in an output, but you can use it in inventive ways. Interesting. You see, I'm not smart enough for that. Yeah, because how do you... Right, so obviously the seed thingy that I like doing is kind of... Let's just put it up here for now, just for reasons' sake, right? is I do it like that, but then I can't get water to this one, right? If you're asking to change where the pipe is, you can't. You have to switch it up a bit to let the pipe through. Oh, you see, that's not what I wanted to hear. Right, so I gotta kind of do it like that then. Yeah. So then it's like that. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Right, so we're just going to have ourselves a little... like that. And then I can power it all with one. I'm so sorry for all you experts out there that are just like... Wait, hang on. There we go. Wait, what do you mean you... Why is Tristo just fallen? What villainy is this? How has Tristo only just fallen? Did you unfollow me? It's fine if you did. That's okay. Sorry, I meant to unfollow another streamer. Okay, that's all right. I'll let you off. It was... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Luckily, I love you enough, right, that I don't mind. Oh, shit. Felix, dude, thank you so much.
Felix underscore XB gifted a tier 1 sub to Akitamu underscore.
Dude,
this
Felix.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah, it is. I got a present, yeah. Nah, it's all right, Tristan. I wouldn't hold it against you. I'm not that kind of guy. Right, so let's just have a special one of these. I hate this game. Wait, what? Can't get past Act 3. Wait. What game? This game? Hang on. No, get... Do that. Oh, sorry. In Genshin, right, got it. There we go. Oh my god, I got... Oh my god, right. Oh my... You are having my life, good sir. Really not that hard. Fuck me. Right, now I need a... pipe splitter, please. Okay. No. Like that. Right, and then this. How far are these going to have to go? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. This one needs to go to here. And then this one. Okay, that's better. That's good. That's good. This is an absolute abomination. I feel so bad for anybody who's actually good at this game. A pipe splitter? Yep. Right, switch to the depot, and then... Is it either of them? I can just put either of these in, right? Wait, what about the fluffed version? Does it matter if I put the normal version or the fluffed version in? Does the fluffed version give me more business because it's an interesting version? Same with the thorny version. Normal version only. No, both work the same. Can't plant fluffed. No, those don't work. Okay, right. Thanks, guys. Okay, right. Okay, so that is like that. The special version is for... Special version is for the farming sim thing. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean. Right. I've never run water, which I'm worried about because the game usually you can run out of everything. You can't even plant the special ones. You can only shred it for good powder or further meds. Oh, that's boring. Okay, fair. So, now that I'm making plants, okay, plants go refining, shredding. That's 2 to 1. That's fine. It's this that's the problem, isn't it? Right, yeah, the cubes. So I need to make... It was... The cubes weren't the problem anyway. In fact, I've just realized I had too many cubes. It was the Originium that was the problem. But thanks, guys, for seeing... if you see idle, it means it's not a full power. Yeah. No, it was... Like, thank you for teaching me about the flowers. I really appreciate that. We're making some flowers. I'm just experimenting with this. You know how to increase my expedition limit. You just gotta go exploring and stuff, I think. You mean the exploration level? This thing. You've just gotta play the game. Or are you still on about Genshin? Yeah, so this is very, very inefficient. There's a quest you need to do. Yeah, I know. That increase it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine. Genshin. Yeah, we are predominantly a Genshin content creator, Felix. I will say that. This is a bit of a one-off. So, like, usually on a Friday, it's my variety night. And we play random sort of bits and bobs. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, we do Genshin. And then, yeah, so next Friday I'll be playing something different. And then next Friday probably maybe something different again. Or, like, sometimes I do art streams where I make emotes for the channel. Or merch for the merch shop. Or, in fact, we haven't done a merch stream in ages. And I am planning, I don't know if I'm going to get around, if it's going to work out, right? There's a lot on the line. How do you let your characters do the exploring fight? You got to go to Catherine. You need 3 cube production lines to get the efficiency. Yeah, that's basically where I was at, Knifer. That's absolutely where I was at. But I just, obviously, what I needed was the depot buses. I need, like, at least the 10k depot bus to be able to figure this out properly in my brain, I think. Or even just get a blueprint, right? Because all the blueprints are based on depot buses. So what I was doing this highly inefficient version to get enough wooling bucks to afford the depot buses and that, and then I can sort of go from there and make it actually proper. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of starting from zero is really awkward. I think that's where I'm getting at with it, is that starting from zero really sort of took the cake here. And I knew how to make my infinite seed things. That all sort of worked out. That's great. And now I know how to make my infinite water seed things, which, like you say, develop more carbon. But the carbon wasn't the problem. Like, we've got a big blockage in carbon. Because, actually, no, carbon and sand leaf were fine. Like, yeah, I could be generating even more of this, because obviously sand leaf... Right, okay, so that actually evens out the sand leaf ratio a little bit. That makes more sense. So instead of 3 to 1. Actually, no. I could be doing 1 buck flower and 1 water flower. And that would make 3 carbon. Wait. No. Oh, my God. This is how they get you. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm making 2 carbon and one sand leaf here, right? To this. So if I could make 4 yeah, no, that would ease it a lot. That would ease it a lot. I'd just have to make a second grinding unit, which would make me twice as much Zeronite. But again, Zeronite's not the problem. The problem is the Iridium. The Iridium, what are we, shredding and then grinding is just taking so much longer, and that's also taking sand leaf as well. Like, technically I did this wrong. Oh, maybe I... It's the dust. Yeah. Oh, Zeronite will become a problem in the future. Great. Great, lovely. Fixes. Oh, by the way, I kind of forgot that, but do you play ZZZ? I also have played ZZZ for a bunch as well. We did a stream on it, a couple of streams on it recently. Well, no, it was a stream on it, wasn't it? Getting back into ZZZ, we managed to pull... Wait, did we? Wait, what happened? Who did we pull? Oh, my God. Did we... What happened on that Zenless stream again? We did the co-op event. We did some polls. And I think we won. Another ZZZ strib stat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did some polls and we did okay. But, like... Yushran and Sunner on right? I don't know who Sunner is. I have not been keeping up with the characters coming out in that. Right. Yeah, so anyway, Zenless, I do have an account. I have played it quite a bit. I've got a bunch of characters on there. I do like the game. Honestly, it's just a case of I don't have enough time to be playing all these gachas. So for carbon, 1 water plant will be able to supply 2 carbon cubes, which will produce 4 carbon powder lines. Right. And that's... Yeah, these. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Babe, Kung Fu Lady, first Angel of Delusion character. Wait. You've piqued my brain. Since you're building to buy in the title. How? Wait, do I? I thought I'd changed that. How is the Zabai building going on? Yeah, it's not bad actually. Oh, my mouse is running out of battery. I'm gonna have to fix that before tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah, it's not bad. I thought I'd change that title. Sorry. Wait, yeah, no, it doesn't say that. It says... Oh, and Zibai building. What dick! What an absolute dick. I'll do factorying. Sorry. Yeah, what an absolute mentalist. Yo, Agent Marco, come in, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, fix that. Never mind. Thanks for the pointing out. Even though I'm going to be finishing up shortly anyway. Yeah, what an absolute muppet. Write that down. You mouse need batteries. Have we not got any AA batteries, wife? Speaking of Endless, my hands and fingers hurt from the game. No, it's not from going in. We've got cleared the end game. Reset with Soldier 11, so it was nice to success. Nice. Put some wooling batteries in that mouse, yeah. I'm not making them fast enough. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Genshin is so much simpler. No idea, but you need a good reminder. Okay, what am I doing tomorrow? I'll work till 4. Right. I'll just pick some batteries up on the way home from work. And yeah, I can't see any in my vicinity. I was looking earlier when I first started stream because my mouse has been a bit stuttery. At this point, he's going to have to build a whole ass factory just for his appliance and gadgets. Yeah. Just to run my stream room, I need like a factory about this size. That's funny. Yeah, we'll make like, what is it, 20k of those plants or whatever. I don't care. They'll just do whatever. I'll keep doing that until next time. But, so yeah, this game has absolutely challenged the hell out of my brain doing ratios and clogging up my terrible, terrible factories. Highly inefficient factories. Even with the blueprints that I've stolen off Reddit, these factories are just utter garbage. But they do just barely function. So I will take that. The character building is even more straightforward than I ever imagined. Like, it is just kind of a bit one note, which is fine. Because there's all this to figure out. You ain't got time to be building characters. I ain't got time to be worried about characters and DPS when I've got factories to build. So there is that sort of side to it as well. I kind of like that they went down this road with the factory building and making it so crucial to the game. In my opinion, it would have been more interesting to make it so that the character level up materials, the weapon ascension materials, that kind of thing, you had to make through the factory. It kind of makes it partially redundant that you don't build characters using almost any factory materials. I kind of like, for instance, as we were talking about earlier, that the gear assembly does require the factory components, right? You have to make Zhuronite components in the factory. That's what I wanted. The factory does go directly into the essence farming as well as gear. Yeah, okay, essence farming, I haven't got to yet. That's fine. I like that it goes into gear, but again, the gear's not RNG. So if they'd have made the gear RNG, then, like, doing your farming would have given you gear every, you know, you'd be able to craft gear every day or every week or something in order to play the RNG in order to get better characters. That would have been a really interesting throughput for the gameplay. There's a system to upgrade gear that is RNG. Oh my god, okay. Really? There is an RNG element? Oh. So you're saying I just haven't got far enough? Wait. Is there a way to even...
I must master this power.
Essence for weapons and etching for gear. Artificia is for gear. Enjoy the hell you asked for. Okay, so after all that, there is a way to RNG your gear to make it better. Oh, good lord. And upgrading the essence for the weapons, which, yeah, I mean, I've got... So... Etch essence. Okay, right, yeah. Okay, I do vaguely remember this. Yeah, I've already done it. Yeah. Oh, God, that might be... Hang on, I might need to log into it. Okay. Brain. Can I... Gmail login. Right, so hang on, Hannah. Oh god, that's on that screen. Hang on. Please don't just log into my... Oh, yes, do that. It knew what I wanted. Amazing. Yes. Come on, baby. You can do this. Like this. Hey, look at me go. Hopefully that was in time, Hannah. If not, just let me know. I'll do it again. Okay, so acquiring the perfect essence requires an engraving ticket. You buy those with stock bills that you mostly get through selling to your outpost. Okay. Artificing gear requires a catalyst that you also buy with stock bills. So actually the factory is related to the gear and everything. Oh, good lord. So what you're saying is... And that's going to be in this, right? Great. Oh my god. So what you're saying is there's an entire level of this game, even for the character building, that I haven't even seen yet? You better be efficient since less money equals less artificing. Oh my god. So your efficiency literally gives you the efficiency for your actual being able to craft better gear or have a go at getting better gear, basically. And by the way, you also buy a lot of good stuff in the shop, like T credits and other things. Wait, so what you're saying is that the Valley 4 version is just the baby version? Because I've used all these before. I know what cast eyes do and the arms inspicate or whatever. Like, that's fine. So you're saying this is like... Yeah. All my depots are upgraded. Oh, wait. You need to upgrade your stock market. You need to get 5-star... Yeah, the 5-star weapons are there. I've seen that. Man discovers that fire can cook food circa 2027. Color. Jesus Christ. There's a lot more. Oh, my God. You need to upgrade your stock market. Oh, wait. I know which one you mean. Hang on. I know what you mean. Hang on. Wait, but do I have to upgrade them all? Yeah, the factory is not side content to the game. Oh, Jesus. Wait, where am I going? The bunny guy. The what do you call it, guy? What's this thing look like? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there, yeah. Like Chen's weapon? Wait, what? Which one's Chen's weapon? Well, Felix and Knifer, I cannot even begin to tell you how much I appreciate that you have opened my eyes to the fact that there is like an entire point above this level of complexity. That is crazy. Don't embarrass the Emperor by making an ugly factory. I'm so sorry. By the way, for the base, so did you realize that you could decorate your factory with turrets? Since inside the factory limit is the factory's internal 700 plus limit for facilities, is not actually the turret's limit. Wait, what? There's 3 of them in Valley 4. You have to remember you've been playing pretty casually for about a month. And this is a gacha. They are big games. Hey, Rescott's in buy. Let's go, dude. Oh, just like, okay, I was only the 1 level off. You can have a factory that's 764 turrets. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, and you have to upgrade them all individually. Oh. Oh. I ain't got 600k. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, why was there a motorbike? But it's because it's a culture stock, so you give it to as wait. Oh, no. It's literally just you put it in your tower. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably go and do that. I was like, wait, can we get a motorbike to ride around on? It's decor. That's so sad. I was excited to have a little motorbike to go. Wee. Yeah, it's for the Dijon. Whoa, hi, Clara. Discord and chat. Wait, what? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, Fake. I completely missed your message there, mate. I see you play on controller. Do you play Genshin on controller too? Or do you play on keyboard and mouse instead? I play keyboard and mouse. It's comfortable for me. I play controller for everything. I am a dirty little controller player. I was never good enough. Well, I never had a PC good enough to carry my... what do you call it? My gaming needs when I was a kid. So, yeah, I had to switch console gaming. And so I was a PC player very early on. Oh, wait. I do not have enough business. I could go get business, though. Yeah, we could go get business. But yeah, I guess that was just a sign of the times back then. Like, PCs, my PC was just terrible. Like, it ran, you know, GTA 3. But I played a game called Black and White 2 and it just couldn't run it. It was tragic. And it's 400k for T-Creds. Fuck off. No. That's more like it. How many do I get? 2,000? Oh, that's not enough. Oh, God. The control nexus. Oh. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Take? What? Okay. Also, does the Dijang actually fucking work? Like, does it actually... I like that it generates these things. And that I can just grow again. Oh, look. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You expand each room. Yeah, I've got, like, level 2 in this one. And I can put...
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
You want to place people in the Nexus? Okay, all right. And you get trust and stats. Okay. There is so much to this game that I haven't even got to yet.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
But more importantly, it unlocks their lore. The clues? Oh, God. Right, I'm not reading any of this. I probably should be, but I'm not. Is the clues the law? They added some modes. People call it endgame. Yeah, the combat one that I can't do. Okay. Assign. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates.
Okay.
I vote nap before task, Handman.
Clues is to get credit currency for the credit shop. Okay. Oh, I see. It's got the... Yeah. I got the 300. Can this increase the cap as well, by the way? Yes, it can. Oh, excellent. That's great news.
Got it, Edmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Oh, no. Cap doesn't increase, fortunately. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a lot of brain work. I should probably finish up because it's getting past my time here. So let's do that. Actually, I'll do the rest of this another day. So I have to spend under 300, or you lose the stuff that's over it. But it's not that bad anyway. Yeah, I know. I do keep like. I do spend it up to. What? Remind me later. I already did the camera hub update thing. So yeah, this is the blueprint that just for you guys who are for Nypher and Felix, by the way. This is the blueprint that I got off Reddit, and it's absolute utter dog shit. Looks ugly. Yeah, it is. It is. I've realized that by running it, I do everything symmetrical. So this is 2 side by side. So where's the line where it fucking finishes? There. Okay, so yeah, this. So it is kind of symmetrical in a way. Sort of. Not really. The line's here. Basically, yeah, behind my camera. Okay. That looks no good. Yeah, it's just a blueprint I pulled off of Reddit. But this thing is absolutely chungust. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to... Can I even fit one in there? I don't think I can I? A battery producing facility that could supply 4 thermal banks. Yeah, they just don't fit, and they were. Oh, maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Okay, maybe that. No, that was me. That was me. Okay, that's why then. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, that was mad. Okay, it did have. Wait, was it a protocol stash? Yeah, it was. It was like that. Like that. Okay, so you're saying that this can do 4? Really hope they deliver a zoom feature in 1.1. Yeah. Right, so then what I could do is... Quick, make more thermal banks. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hang on, I need to make 7 of those. And... fucking hell, where is it? Oh, I have backpack now, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not fast at this. Right, so just down here. 1. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Hang on, we'll just do this. Like that. And then... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no worries, Felix, mate. Appreciate you. Oh! Okay. Thanks for telling me. Hang on. So... Stash. You'll have to split the belt smartly, though. Okay. Oh, that facility doesn't need construction. Okay. 1 splitter that splits into 2 splitters that splits into 4 thermal banks. Just do one unloader into one splitter into 3 banks. I think I get what Knifer means. Right, so unless you make more stuff to increase your power load, you're good. So hang on, if I just... That's 4, right? Also, I really don't use this thing enough. And then I can just go 1. Oh, God. That's it. That's an uneven split. So 1 splits into 2. I want to work this out now. Hang on. I get what Ice... For simplicity's sake, I get what Ice is saying. Like, just do 3 and I've done with it. I'll tell you what. Let's just do 3 in order to get some power going, right? If it'll even work. It should work, right? That should at least cover my power, right? 3 will still work. Yeah, okay, there we go. Back online. Great. Okay, cool. So... Make a DIGE setup. A DIG. I switched to PC. Mouse and keyboard felt weird, but then I just got used to it. So I do have a NA account with Genshin that is on PC only because I play console. I can't have an NA account on my console without having an entire separate login and all that kind of thing. So what I did was I made the NA account on PC and I have to play it mouse and keyboard. I'm making myself do it. So yeah, that's the only way that I'm actually getting to play mouse and keyboard. Right, so 1 splitter that splits into 2 splitters. Right, okay, I want to work this out. You've got me. This is the problem with these games, though. I'm already 24 minutes over my cap on stream. Right, okay, so... One splitter goes into 3. But you want an even split. So, do I go... Hang on. Might be easier to think of it like bits. Okay, oh yeah, no, I think I've got it. No, the halves and quarters thing made it work, Knifer, thank you. Right. Is it there? That's it. Wait, they don't line up, do they? That's really annoying. Right, so that goes there. And that goes like that. And then that goes like that. Like that? Is that it? Yeah! Let's go. Okay. Why does Ayaka's signature weapon look so much like Raiden's Muso no Hitsuchi? Yeah, so Raiden's weapon is called the Muso Ishin. And the Ayaka is obviously the Mist Splitter Reforged. I don't actually know what the lore is behind both of them. Were they both crafted by the Raiden Gokuden? The sword maker type people? Right, so let's... How much more energy is that going to give? So 3 is fine. Well, I'll tell you what, that looks prettier, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I like this. I like that we've managed this. Look at that. Ayaka was funding a bit of a plot and came away with the sword. Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious because obviously I know how Raiden's sword came about. The Muso Ishin. Yeah, I just wanted this here so that I can remember what to do in the future. And also, I do like being overcapped on power. This is so much more satisfying. Does that mean that this is going to stop being as spicy as well? Hopefully that should be more than enough batteries anyway. This looks good now. Yay! Okay. Thank God. Can we see the production screen? Yeah, I think I know what that is. Is it this thing? And then here. And then do I need to go down to HC Valley? I'm making 17 a minute. Wait, that's going up. And then if I go like this, I think. Yeah, that's one. Okay, yeah. Got it. So yeah, usage is 7 a minute and my yield is 17. So that kind of works, doesn't it? That's plenty of power. Uh, 18 a minute is the wanted one. We're getting there. Right, okay. Oh, the yield on the theoretical yield. What's the difference between the theoretical yield and the current data? We can get some more Buck A capsules some other day. Okay. Yeah, I'm on 6 a minute for those. Obviously, I'm making them... I do have a blueprint for it. Is what happens if the facility works perfectly. Right, okay. And then the current yield is sort of... Theoretical is a skill issue. Okay, savage. Yeah, the Buck A is I think that's highly inefficient as well, to be fair. Let's have a look at it. Is this inefficient or is it doing okay? Again, this is another stolen off Reddit job. Actually, no, this is doing all right. Current yield is what's actually happening. Okay, I see. This seems okay. Yeah, this is actually better than I thought. Although when I first started this, I kind of want to log in to make DIGE for Paul's current power usage, just to show him how mental it can be. Oh no, I've seen some of the builds getting shared. I just haven't been nabbing the codes for them. Like sometimes they're on Asia or other servers or whatever. But yeah, basically I nabbed this off Reddit, and I could obviously what do you call it? Stick this in my big facility. Power is hard to blueprint. Yeah, that's fair. So max valley resources can be 18 buck a minute. Wait, what? And I'm making what? 8 with this? Well, sorry, 6. So I'm not even making half. Oh, man. Can't imagine when I found out Ryder was a spear user since you can... Yeah, shows you a sword. Yeah, that's fair thing. It's like, what do you call it? A child using a bow in it, even though he's pole arm user, really. Or whatever it is. Yeah, so I'm making 6. And this thing basically takes up the entire expanded area as well. Welcome to the factory game. Fuck's sake. Well, if you've got a share code for an 18 a minute bucket, I will literally delete this right now and I'll put it in. The main factory areas for a lot of them. Oh, okay, right, for a lot of the share codes. Yeah, if you've got a share code for an 18 bucket a minute valley layout, then I'm all ears. I'll plonk it in right now. Oh, I like Child's reasoning for his for why he what do you call it? Why he uses a bow, because it's his weakest weapon, isn't it? And that's why his skill is the like normal attacking. Right, we're just going into ads. So after that, I'm gonna finish up because I'm getting tired. Well, it's just 3 of these. But yeah, there's mega blueprints out there for the entire Valley Factory, main and outpost. Maybe I'll have to look a little bit harder online for a better book a share code than on NANEU. Because I know NANEU are one server, which is real handy, by the way. And then obviously the Asia server is separate. Right, okie dokie. Well, I could just log out there. That's fine. I don't really care about. I'm real anal about where I log out in Genshin in this. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just log out where I stand. Oh my god, ads. Do you know what? I'm going to snooze those ads and let's just fucking... I'm not... Yeah, ads are snooze. That's fine. Right, okay, let's get out and get raided into somebody else on Twitch. Well, thank you guys ever so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm just going to go and quickly find somebody to raid. Probably just going to raid a friender because I'm tired and brain. Oh, my mouse is dying. So let me just go and find a friender. See if I've got anybody. I am knackered. Yes, I am now. Have a good rest of day, everybody. Absolutely. We got anybody playing Arknights? Nope, not a single person playing Arknights. Everybody playing Genshin. It's almost like I'm doing it. I'm a Genshin streamer. I'll tell you what then. I'm going to go into browse Endfield. I'm just going to pick a Ronda. Or should I even bother? Should what are we on? We got 13. Wait, Nariko Himawari, I know you. You'll do. I know that name. Yeah. Oh, God. I've heard that name before. Wait, why do I not follow her? I've absolutely heard that name before. 86 on Ida. Yeah, not tonight, wife. We'll send you to more Arknights. I feel like that's important. Yeah, we're almost a week into the last update, so people are just waiting for more content from Endfield and 1.1. Nice. What are you playing now? We're just finishing up, Kiki. That's it from me tonight. So we are going to go and raid Nariko Himawari. I've definitely heard that name before. Yeah, appreciate you, Fake, over on YouTube. Big loves. Hope you enjoyed. I did. I really did. I'll probably stick with it a bit longer. I think that's my 2 cents. I'm going to stick with it a bit longer, see if I can get to that next level of difficulty. And at least up until NTE launch is what I'll be doing with this game. So, yeah, not too bad. Feels good, team. Let's go. That's my consensus. It's got no his weapon for she's chuffed a bit. Hey, let's freaking go, dude. Right, guys, I'm going to throw you over to the absolutely awesome, hopefully, Nariko Himawari. We will be back tomorrow with all things Genshin. Grab a raid message if you haven't already. Just chuck it into the stream if you're going to leave. That's no problem. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for all the Genshin business, and I won't be half as stressed because I'm not trying to build a factory. Right, see you later, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day /night/time zone, and I will see you tomorrow. See you, bye! Okay, we are set.